Start here in a moment. Welcome in. If you haven't been to the channel before, welcome. If you've been to the channel before, welcome. Yoshi, Dominic, what's up, everybody? First. Thanks for the likes. Really helps to kick things off. Yo, Jackie, what's up? Hello, everybody. Thank you. Consider subscribing. You might have already subscribed, so that's really helpful. And thanks for liking that stuff early on. It's really helpful to like that stream, I think. I don't know actually if it is helpful, but I keep saying it is. We're back with the second half. I thought I was going to be able to finish this yesterday, but I wasn't able to finish this yesterday. It was so hard. This is where we left off. Thanks, Yoshi. This is where we left off. We left off on this Tentacruel, which was number 73 of them. What's up, 86? Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Always appreciate those likes. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the likes. No problem, Jackie. Glad you can stop in here. We got a bunch of them. These were from yesterday. We got through the first half. Thanks for the... Got through the first half of the Pokemon. There we go. That's what we kind of got into yesterday. There we go. I'm going to pin this comment here. Thanks a lot for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't watched some of my most recent video content, you can oh, I only had the top messages yesterday, so maybe I was missing some messages yesterday, but I can't remember. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. Consider subscribing. We're drawing all the Pokemon. We're going to start with Geodude. This is where we got it. This is where we left off. Geodude. We've got basically 75 more to do. And we're going to get to it. Without further ado, Geodude, thanks for coming by to the part 2 of the stream in which I attempt to draw all the 151 first generation Pokemon. Geodude coming up. This guy has cool eyes. I like starting with their eyes, especially when they have very pronounced eyes. This guy's got a really well pronounced look to him. He's very skeptical of what's going on around him. He's like, yo, I may be a rock, but I ain't a dummy. That's what he says. I know he probably just says Geodude, but what he means is, I may be a rock, but I ain't no dummy. That's what he means. When this guy says Geodude, that's what he means. He means I ain't no dummy. Because he ain't no dummy. He's a Geodude ground type rock Pokemon. With big old strong muscles. And Popeye arms. I love the strong guys with huge strong arms and big rock fists. I had to stop on these guys last night because I was just like, yo, these guys are just... We're just getting into a level of Pokemon that was just too detailed. And because it was so detailed, I just couldn't see myself doing them justice. And I really wanted to do these dudes, Geo guys, justice. They deserve it. They're not just rocks. They represent us all. If you've ever had a rock in your head, been told you have rocks for brains. Yo, Witch King, thank you. What's up, Marshall? Good to see everybody. Yoshi says the Skibbity is in the house. Gen 2. Dominic, I mean, if this feels very popular. I mean, not popular. Popular. Saying popular is a weird thing to say in this case. This feels like a pretty relatively successful format for this doodle type stream. So I think the chances of me doing Gen 2 look pretty good, I'd say. If obviously it would depend on people's interest and if they wanted to stop by and check it out. But, you know, by giving me something specific to work with, saying like, yeah, I'm doing the Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I'd say it's a possibility that I could do Gen 2. Sub Zombie Idiot, thank you very much. Thanks for liking that live, guys. Wait, we're gonna get to 10. That would be really sick. I'll be psyched to get to 10 likes. That would be dope. Oh, we're gonna go to Graveler here. Gonna go right on to Graveler. I love it. But yeah, if there's interest in Gen 2, let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it. Let's hear it for Gen 2 Pokemon. And if we get enough interest, obviously, I'll be happy to roll that into the next epic legendary stream. What do they call these? What do you think we should call these? These are like endurance streams. You know, they're. It takes a lot of energy. Believe it or not, it takes a lot of energy to stream for 6 hours. And yesterday I streamed for 6 hours, and it's been a long time since I've streamed for 6 hours. And a lot of the good there's some really good stuff that came out of it. A lot of good drawings. And I was happy to do it. I didn't think I was going to be able to do it, and then I did it. So that was cool. This is Gravelar, guys. Yo, Zombie Idiot! Dropping a month. Signing up for that. Marshall John! Snorlax, Sigma VR is waiting for Snorlax. Let's get it proper. Hello. Zombie Idiot. Signing up for a month of the membership. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That is huge. It really is helpful. It's very encouraging when someone signs up for that membership because it keeps me heavily engaged with creating content and trying to find good ways to engage and communicate with this community that is growing, by the way. It's growing, and we appreciate all the time you all spend here with us and all the energy you spend with us. Thanks, Sigma. Appreciate it. And of course, the money you spend with us, that's like not even top of the list, but obviously it's not without its well wishes, you know. Some people could say it's not about the money, man, but it's not about the money, man. But of course, if you have spent money with us, we definitely appreciate it, and we want to show our appreciation for everybody who's spent even a penny Canadian. That's right, because I have done it without the money. that's the thing. Because if I was only doing it for the money, I'd turn off the damn stream. Now I did at 6 hours last night. I did end up having to turn off the stream, and I said, no more, guys. I said, if I can't reach this goal, which was lofty, by the way, I set a goal last night. I had done 5 hours, and then there was some strong encouragement from the old down in the well friends that were still with us at that time, and I had to disappoint them because I said, it's basically midnight. I've been on here for 6 hours, and I didn't expect to be on for 6 hours, and so I wasn't well rested, and I was like, I have to go to bed unless I get $100. And guess what? I did not get $100. So the good news was I got to go to bed. The bad news was I'm back again today to try and finish this this challenge. This guy's hard, by the way. This guy's not hard because he's a rock, but that is definitely part of it. He is a rock. But he's just really challenging to kind of draw here, and I'm not sure I'm going to do him justice, but I'm trying his best. Trying his best, guys. Yo, Taco Seasoning's back. Yeah, and we're back. We're back trying to draw for... Hey, 12. Thanks for the 12 likes, guys. Thanks for the 12 likes. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we drew for 6 hours yesterday. We drew for about 5 hours plus, and then the last 40 minutes or so, I was just coloring. I caught up with all the coloring. The thing is, I wasn't going to color these guys. And then I was just like, you know what? I got to color them. Pokemon are like, there's a lot of color in these Pokemon. And color is kind of like really important for their identification, it seems. So I had to do some color. And I do not regret it. I am very happy to have done the color. Taco says, very funny. Very funny, man. But, and I'm back again. And hopefully I can get this done before 6 hours. But I'm anticipating another 6 hours, which is crazy. That's 2 exceptionally long streams for me. Some people probably, easily stream 6 hours in a day. I'm not some people. I'm me. I'm down in the well. I don't often do 6-hour streams. So that would be what I consider extreme. No pun intended. So that's kind of my Gollum. That's kind of my statement here on that, but I am pretty stoked to be trying this out again. And of course, if people like this type of content, they're welcome to subscribe. And if they do not like this type of content, then I don't know why they're watching right now. Obviously, if you weren't watching, you are not here to witness this statement. So I don't know who I'm speaking to be honest. The truth is, I don't know who I'm talking to anymore. There we go. That's Golem. Woo! Hand cramps. I was really... No problem, Sigma. I appreciate the support in any way. There we go. That's Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. We are firmly in the second half here, guys. We are firmly in the second half here. Appreciate all the likes. And we are moving on to Ponyta. And we will do some coloring here, but I'm going to try to get some sketching out of the way before we kind of lose our enthusiasm. Just kidding. I'm not going to lose my enthusiasm. I'm here to stay. But I'm trying to figure out how to utilize some of these drawings as content in the future. So let's say I can make silly little videos with the drawings that I'm doing. That would be kind of cool, because then I'm kind of servicing two angles. One is I'm making drawings, which is cool, and the second is I'm making video content, because this is, after all, a video content website, the youtube.com video content creation website. Yoshi's coming out with some stop motion animation pretty soon. Curious to see how that comes together. I love stop motion. Stop motion is a thing that I've loved since I've been a young little bearded boy. Man, I tried to make some stop motion when I was younger, and it wasn't great because the technology at the time available to me as a young man was not particularly good for that type of creative endeavor. A lot of stop motion in the past has been done with film cameras, like Super 8 style, not the motel, Super 8 style film cameras. And I didn't own one of those, so it was not easy for me to experiment with stop motion as a medium. So I tried to do it with like a camcorder, a Sony Handycam, which, as you can imagine, is not a precise tool. What's up, Pitch Chance? Yoshi's making a new series during Christmas. Good. Can't wait to see it. This is Ponyta. That's a good enough Ponyta. Head too big. I don't want to lie. Head way too big. We got Slowpoke coming up. Pitch Chance, am I remembering correctly? Did you have a Slowpoke as your avatar at any point in time, or am I misremembering something like that? I could definitely be misremembering. My brain isn't always the best, as they say. As one might say, my brain, not the best. Shiny Slobo. Oh, I'm right. Pokemon Go to the bathroom. Thanks, Sam Link. We're over halfway to finishing all the frickin' Pokemon from the first generation. Some of these are way better than the others. And some of them are way worse. This one, because it's one of those more like a realistic type creature, usually gets the shaft, because I'm not realism. No, I'm looking at PokemonFandom.com. Stuff for stop motion. Yeah, you need a camera stand for sure. Snorlax, I had to go yesterday. Snorlax, we didn't do Snorlax yet. Did we? Snorlax is not ready yet. Yeah, Fat, I am terrible at horses. Not gonna lie. And this one is particularly challenging. But hey, I said I'm gonna draw it. And gosh dang it, I'm gonna draw it. I'm ready to I can not be embarrassed. I cannot be embarrassed, not by this. I mean, I can be plenty embarrassed in life, but just not by this. Not here, not today. Not today, people. I'm just gonna scribble in the fire. There we go, guys. That's thanks, Clone Bob, Onyx, and we all have our Achilles heel. Yeah, that's right. Onyx. No, we're coming up on Onyx. We just did Ponyta and Rapidash. Here we are. Here, this is our list. On where's I just saw Onyx. Onyx is right here, so we're coming up on Onyx in about 15. And we got Ditto over here. And by the way, guys, I sort of made it a goal. If you want me to draw anything specific from this list that isn't next, you can go ahead and make it drop a donation, and I'll get to it. I'll do it in your honor. It's not that bad, but you should always keep trying to succeed. Well, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get 4,000 subscribers. That's my next goal. So, as I beg for likes and comments on this friggin' live, I'll also make mention of my goal to be bigger than Mr. Beast, and my first step is to get 4,000 subscribers. So, if you are, if you want to be an accessory to me dethroning Mr. Beast as like top tier YouTube guy, go ahead and throw a frickin' subscription my way. And if you don't want to see me get bigger than Mr. Beast, then that's one way to show me is by not throwing a subscription my way. Nowadays, subscriptions are not as important as YouTube once used to make them. So it may be a futile effort to say, hey, go ahead and subscribe. But I'm down with saying, go ahead, like, comment, subscribe still. It's kind of in my blood. It's in my bones. I'm out here saying, like, comment, subscribe since day one. Why should I stop that now? We do goofy streams. We do goofy videos. We're all about that goofy time. Trying to do goofy stuff. Silly stuff out here on the internet. That's what we're doing. Trying to be silly goofs. Not trying to be too serious. You know, like that guy says from the movie, why so serious? Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for subscribing. These have been very helpful in getting bigger and more subscribers, and it's been very, very valuable. You're the Joker, baby. Not from memory. I'm on Pokemon.fandom.com. Etienne, Clone Bob, Paras, drop Petaspore, search history. Poor Pokemon down his pants at 4K subs. Yeah, that's right. Tangela. Okay, yo, everybody, please drop a little freaking love for Sam Link in the gosh dang chat. Tangela next because she's a friggin' lady. Let's do it, Tangela. Here we go. Let's make sure we're up to date here. There's a little slow poke, and then we got Tangela coming up next. Let's see, what number is Tangela? Tangela is looking like 25, 75. 115, let's say. Let's see, where's she? Tangela, everybody. This one is for our friend, Sam Link, everybody. Thanks, Gunner. Appreciate it. Thanks for the subscription if you guys want to drop one. Here we go. This is going to be Tangela here. This is for Sam Link. We got Tangela. Love this. Love this little tangled up fool. This is going to be so hard. Thanks for the challenge. Thanks for the challenge. Let's see. I don't know how they even draw this. Man, this is going to be hard. Let's see if I can figure it out. Let's see, here we go. Let's draw these little bean feet first. Bean feet. This one's for Sam Link. This one's so hard. Sam Link giving me, I mean, I was going to have to do it anyways, but holy cow, we got a challenge on our hands. I'm looking at photos from Pokemon.fandom.com, and let me tell you, these reference points are not always terribly easy to decipher. It's going to be tangled, that's for sure. There's going to be a lot of tangling going on here. Whole lot of tangling going on. Everybody drop a little bit of knot. Drop like a little like ball of yarn in the chat for Sam Link for dropping and making this thing happen for you, because this is a freaking tangled up mess. Freaking tangled up mess. Tangled hot sauce.
Oh yeah, the best one. Okay. Well, let's see.
Go. There we go. Freaking tangled up mess is what we got here. Not sure exactly where this ball of tangled up grass starts and ends, but it is definitely a big goofy mess of spaghetti. Spaghetti. Let's see here. This is a goofy looking dude. Nice. I'm kind of liking the way this is turning out. At first I was a little nervous, and now I'm kind of happy with the way it worked. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm actually very... Yeah, you guys kind of have similar Vaporeon. Etienne, we will probably get to that. Mewtwo is a guy and very hot. Fat's dropping those balls of yarn. Let's get to 20 likes, guys. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Let's get some balls of yarn in the chat for Sam Link, hero of the chat, dropping first dono of the night. Sam Link, top donor. First donor. Good friend of the chat. Mike's back. Good to see you, Mike. Pokemon's still on your mind at sea?
I'm confused.
Mike, you're on thin ice. I'm going to need you to focus your aggravation back towards the Pokemon and not towards my friend in the chat. If you're going to be aggro towards my friends in the chat, you out of here, bud.
Yeah, but good night.
Could be. Could not be. Who knows? Who knows, Mike? But if you keep talking like that, you're going to be given the boot. Oh, whoops. Sorry, guys. I was singing a lot of cool songs about our friend, and it got muted. Yeet. But it's cool. It's cool. Yeah, we're back. I said it's me. Hey, I'm the one you want to talk smack to. It's me. Hi, I'm the one you want to smock talk to. You want to talk smack, but you don't want to smock tack to me. Smock tack? The heck? What does that even mean? Censored by big Pokemon is coming into my stream, trying to tell me how I should communicate. I don't appreciate it much. I don't appreciate that much. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, thanks for checking in here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, even if you are subscribing to come and see when I go live just to talk smack to me, please go ahead and do that. That's totally okay. We're going to get 20 likes here in just about no time flat. I have no problem if people want to come in here and talk smack to me. I would appreciate it if you did not talk smack to my friends. That's less than encouraged. Less than encouraged. Because I'm kind of like well equipped to handle it. I've kind of been like talked smack to basically my entire life. A lot of times. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Ripley's, believe it or not. Ripley's, believe it or not. There we go. Some Rocky guys. Now it's just your fans. Yeah. Some of you are. What is your meta name? You guys play meta? Thanks for the nearly 20 guys. Likes, that is. You're out here dropping those likes. Appreciate it. I think the likes, if I'm remembering correctly, the likes help boost it into the algorithm so that all the Pokemon loving fans out there, whoops. Pokemon loving fans out there can come and check out the stream. There we go. Okay, gotta get back to the... Let's go ahead and cross our friend. Where is Tangela? There we go, we did Tangela. Here we go, Slowbro coming up. G-Tag is a VR game. Which VR headset should I get?
It's kind of hot.
Hello, 20 likes. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, everybody. Taco Seasoning say, what's up? Okay, this is Slowpoke. Let's get Slowbro on our hands here. Slowbro is slow, bro. Slowbro. They shouldn't be calling him slow, bro. It's kind of messed up. Why do they think that that's okay? Calling him slow, bro? Slowpoke, slow, bro. Slowpoke, slow broke. Definitely got a derpy look to him, I'll say that. What do you guys think about slow bro? Why has he got a big freaking crab on his tail? He's got a big crab on his tail. There we go. He's got cool nubs. Cool nubs, bro. Cool nubs, bro. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. If you're new to the chat, go ahead and hit that like. If you're new to the channel, you're welcome, more than welcome, to check out the content and see if it's something you'd love to subscribe to. And if it's not, no worries, bro. No worries. A lot of the shorts I've been uploading recently have been sort of edits from our IRL live streams, which are pretty fun to do, and I hear people enjoy them when they're watching. So if that sounds like you, a live stream, IRL live stream enjoyer, feel free to stop by sometime. Check that stuff out. So is this guy part of Slowbro, or is he like a parasite? Is he like actually part of him, or is he just like chewing on his tail and it is a parasitic? How do you say? Slow bro. Should I go live on Twitch and do a doodle stream? Sure. Pretty expensive though. Which one? The Meta Quest? Parasite eating him. Yeah, it looks like he's half snail, half bro. So bro, it's his friend. Nice. Okay. So this is friendly fire. Well, there we go. That's our slow bro for us, and then we're gonna go right to Magnemite. I love this Magnemite. He's robotic, kind of metallic. Here we go. Pretty simple to start with. Got eyeballs and screws. There we go. I love the lore, guys. As much lore as you can help me out with. I was reading the website and I was catching up on all the Pokemon. I'm not as well versed in the Pokemon as I guess I probably could be. For a guy who's drawing all the Pokemon, you'd think I would know more, but I actually do not know more. But I would like to know more. So obviously, as much lore as you can supply for me. Lore for. What's that lore for? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The thing is too about Pokemon, it's just too much for me to catch up on. I really don't feel like I have the time to catch up on all of the Pokemon lore. 1, 2, 3, and 3S. Is the MetaQuest 1 or 2 still worth having, let's say? Let's like say it like that. Is it still worth having? Like, is it still supported? The MetaQuest 1, let's say, or the MetaQuest 2, let's say. Is it still worth having? Because you know how sometimes they kind of stop supporting 8-handed sword. Yeah, that's what you want. Local meme seller, thank you very much for coming back in here and dropping your signature catchphrase. Of course, of course. A horse, of course, of course, of course. Thank you everybody for stopping in, and if you're enjoying the stream, go ahead and smash that like. As people are wont to say, I'm definitely one of those people who says, and smash that like button. Don't forget to like that smash button. Because I would love to have a VR. I know someone who has the VR Meta Quest 3, and they have a very fun, like, it's like Overcooked, but it's VR. I don't remember what the game is actually called. You guys know this one where you cook, you grab the fish out of the thing, you chop it up, throw it on the grill. You all know what I'm talking about? Cooking game, pitch hands. Yo, what's up, Suzanne Bruce? Good to see you. Thank you very much for dropping those members only emojis. That's one of the values you get when you are a member of the Down in the Well channel. You get those custom emojis, and of course you get to participate in the development of additional lore. You know, people have been saying Down in the Well is light on lore, and that's understandable because I'm kind of a private guy myself. But the members have been helping me out in developing further lore. You guys may notice the onions, that's lore. The worms, that's lore. We got lore in the chat. Doom, ding, doom, ding, doom, 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 doom. Suzanne Bruce goes live every so often, once or twice a week, it seems like. When she has something really good to say and share, she will do so. So if you guys are looking for more people to learn from, very cool kind of educational content going on over there, learning how to become a wine sommelier. It's a pretty helpful skill set there. There we go. Cleaning x-ray, nice. Get an x-rays. The Virgin Silva Divine. More lore, you gotta poop. 690 in debt, nice. 6 hours was tough, but we're getting back to it. 690 in debt is a lot. I'm not gonna lie. Slowbro, Magnemite, Magneton. And you know, I hope that you are able to get out of 690 in debt. That would be ideal. That's my desire for you, just to get out of 690 in debt. And also, really glad that it's not 6,900 in debt, because now that would be even worse. So, as they usually say, it could be worse. And as they say on the Red Green Show, if they don't find you handsome, they'll at least find you handy. Doodling, 30K in debt. I hope that you get out of your 33K in debt. Cheesecake bacon, heck yes. Stain in the deck, nice. Gambling debt, that's a rough debt to acquire, that's for sure. And that's tough. And I'm hoping your gambling's under control and it doesn't become a problem. And if it is a problem, hopefully you're able to get the help you need, so you don't perpetuate your debts. Because you know, guys, these debts can be crippling. They ain't no good. Okay, let's do some gray on these guys, and then let's move the frick on. We're just trying to move on. Guys, I think I'm gonna go live on Thursday. Hopefully it's an IRL on the Boulevard stream, but we'll see. We'll see what comes. I'm hearing a bunch of fire engines outside the house. I'm gonna see if I can look out there. Pardon me for, oops. I can't buy stickers. I need stickers, guys. Sonichu. I'll get there, Barry. Okay, guys, it's okay. Everything's under control. The fire department's got it handled. It's got nothing to do with me, so I'm moving on. Let's do a little pink on this slow poke. Yeah, smash like do it. You know, they gotta do it with the what's up, Toasty? Good to see you. You gotta catch them all. Pokemans. We're trying to get through the rest of the second half of the 150 today. 151, and we're doing okay. We're not doing great on time. We've been streaming for nearly an hour, and we've only done 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Pokemon. So we are looking at another 7-hour stream. Thank you. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we can. We might be able to speed things up, but some of these are getting complicated, for sure. Some of them are not as complicated, but definitely want to speed things up a little bit here. I'm taking a really incredible amount of time making sure that these details are precise. Because if there's one thing about me, you guys will notice from this channel. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. Cool Doodles, thanks, Chris. Dude, me either. Skibbity. Dude, I'd smash Tangela. Okay, let's do it. Farfetched. Here we go, guys. This is a bird with an onion here. A couple of birds here. He's got a green onion in his hand. Let's start with his little thing. There we go. Yeah, anybody have any good plans for the weekend? I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to be up to this weekend. I don't have any plans, but I'm hoping to develop some. I'd love to have plans for the weekend. Thanks for likes, guys. If you're new to the chat, welcome. This is the Down in the Well miscellaneous channel. We do miscellaneous things, but they're mostly lighthearted, silly, goofy little things. If you're here for news and current events, I think that's a different channel. We're your thinking man's dumb channel. We're your thinking man's little silly goofy channel. There we go. Green onion. Onions in the chat, everybody. Even if it's a green onion, we got onions in the chat. So what's it take me at? If it's taken me an hour to do roughly 10 Pokemon, what is that? 6 minutes per Pokemon? That's a long time. I'm doing a lot. Puerto Rican Curtis. Have an AM radio show? Not an AM radio show. I used to be on an FM radio show. Unless you mean like AM, like PM, because it was during the AM, but not in the AM, not on the AM. It was in the AM on the FM. Guys, there was a moment where I used to do a radio show, and it was maybe one of my most fun jobs I've ever had. And I've had some pretty cool, fun jobs. I try to make sure that my work is at least somewhat entertaining, because I kind of told myself at a young age that I didn't want to do, let's say hard labor, for instance. So I really tried my best to avoid it, and trust me, I paid the price. But I've done pretty successful in avoiding doing particularly hard labor for a living. I wouldn't recommend it to everybody. It's not everybody's path, that's for sure. Some people are well equipped for hard labor. It was never my thing. Not that I can't do it. It's just I didn't like it. I don't like it. Which has its drawbacks, guys. Some people say they want to work behind a desk. I'm good at gambling. I wish I was. KY Microbrew? I'll take it. I'm a night person as well, guys. Can't sleep at the end of the day, though. Almost Biden's age as well. I'm feeling a lot like Biden's age these days. Yeah, I got that special KY brew. And not that KY gel. Okay, so this is Doduo. Doesn't have a tail, but Dotrio has a tail. A lot of birds here in this moment. Let's do Dotrio here. You know what they say, life is short, so kind of do whatever it is that makes you feel good. Here, we're kind of against like doing things that kind of interferes with other people's happiness. So obviously, if you can avoid doing anything that interferes with other people's happiness, I'm down with that as well. But pursuing your own happiness is a virtue. We recommend that. And Please don't let it come at the expense of other people's. Now, people will say, but you do silly pranks on the street. You do goofy stuff and interact with strangers on the street. Isn't that interfering with their happiness? No, that's enhancing their happiness. I think probably, possibly. I don't know. Can't really tell you. I'd like to think that anytime I'm interacting with a stranger on the street, it's enhancing their happiness. You can always see it in their face. They're always happier after having had interaction with old Down in the Well. Could you imagine not being happy after interacting with your old friend Down in the Well? A guy who draws Pokemon on a Monday night, he could be watching Monday Nitro. But he's drawing Pokemon. Thanks for subscribing, guys. These last few streams have been pretty great as far as subscribers are concerned. We got some pretty new subscribers, people checking out the content. Always very cool when people do that. It's great when people subscribe and then they actually stick around and check out the channel. Mike today. Yo, dude, I'm missing Monday Nitro. Super chats? Trolling. Yeah, trolling will not be tolerated. You better super chat. Yeah, I have a face for radio. Room Boysford? What's Room Boysford? Who is Mike? Who's Mike? Oh yeah, Mike Tenay. Okay, let's see here. I think that's it for this page. I'm gonna do a little bit of color on these guys. I'm not gonna spend too much time coloring these because we got Pokemon to draw. Guys, we're drawing each of the 151 Pokemon first generation. If you guys have a specific Pokemon you want me to draw that you don't see already, you can drop a super chat or a donation to my Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. Obviously, anything is welcome, and I can hop to that. I can jump on that one immediately. If you'd rather just be patient and wait till I doodle it in good time, no problem. If you wanted to smash that like button, go ahead and do that. Smash that like button. Comment on a recent video if you'd like. That'd be cool as well. If you comment on a recent video, that'd be really freaking cool. Go ahead and find a cool video that you like. Go ahead and throw a comment on it. Oh, one of my videos, actually. I guess I probably didn't have to specify one of my videos, but it would be cool if when you were liking a video, it was mine. Because if it was somebody else's, it doesn't really help me out. Gyarados, no. Gyarados is not drawn yet. Here's our list. Guys, I'll show you a little bit of what we just did. We get Farfetch, Doduo, Dodrio. Where's Gyarados? What number is Gyarados here? What number is Gyarados? Gyarados, right here. There we go, Cinnabar, what's up? Thanks, Yoshi, appreciate it. Woke from nap. Yoshi, it's totally okay. No demands on donations. There's just it's just available out there if you're interested. It's not even a request. It's more of just an availability. It's put out there as an option, as an opportunity. Send me some of that IPA. We're guzzling IPAs today. We're asking people, oh, 30 likes, guys. We got 30 likes. Let's do it. Yeah, we got all these. Guys, check this out. Mario, catch them. This is a Down in the Well original Pokemon. We developed it yesterday with our friend Zombie Idiot. These are some later generation Pokemons that we got requests on. This is a custom muck with from J Flair from for a Dang Fricker inspired Muck Fricker. This is going to be given to our friend Dang Fricker. Don't tell them. Hopefully they're not in the chat. Line is really long tonight. And these are what we've done so far. Cubones. There's some friggin' Doug Trios. There's some Ivysaurs and Bulbasats. There we go. There we go. Onion. Yeah. Onion. I love that. I love that. Thank you for the name. There we go. You can make them both.
I wanted something with the hot sauce.
Yeah. And there we go. Okay. We are moving on to Seal and Dewagong. We're coming up with Grimer and Muck. We got Muck. Thanks, Bachance. Appreciate it. And we got number 86, Seal. I like this guy. He's got a good face. And we're gonna run out of room for his body, but that's totally okay. Sometimes that does happen. And thanks for liking, guys. Appreciate the comments. Obviously, you're all very, very appreciated for being here. Leaving those comments on all the most recent videos. Hopefully you're liking that stuff. Not like hitting that like button, but of course, obviously, I'm very pleased that you're hitting that like button, but hopefully you enjoy it. It's content that is enjoyable to make. So I plan on continuing to harass people out on the street, asking them various questions, or specifically that one. Dude, this is weird that his face looks like this. This is just not working the way that I thought it would, but it's totally okay. Here we go. Good draw. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. You know, I'm just kind of copying what the Pokemon Masters did before me and doing our best to replicate them as sincerely as possible. Some people say, hey man, you're not a very serious guy. Oh, I would disagree. If you take a look at these drawings, you may disagree as well. There we go. Yeah, look at that Seal. Got him. Got him. I have. Matt S says if I come to Hollywood to hang out. Nice. Thursday. It's a good day to do that. Thanks, Matt S. Appreciate it. I do appreciate that. I love making them. And I intend to continue doing so. And I hope that people are finding them to be entertaining.
It's a little non-traditional, but downtown Johnny's and Liquor just don't seem to be complete. Or he's gonna know, but
Here we go. This is going to be Dewgong. Dewgong in the house. we go. It's like his horn got smaller. It's odd.
It got kind of skinny.
Chomp cucumber stream. Did we like that, Fresh? Dugong and seal.
There it is, a little better. It's like steaming it, because I forgot about the.
Did you guys like those chomping cucumbers stream? I like that one. We can do that one again. See if we can get some more participants. I like the one where all of our friends, the rap crew, got in on the cabbage. What else can we eat, guys? A whole head of broccoli? That would put me into some sort of distress. What else is not particularly exciting to eat, but also not dangerous? Because that onion was pretty dangerous. Put me in a lot of pain. There we go. Dugong, everybody. Because bears, yeah, eat an eggplant. I love that. Is that your mom? Juicing stream, let's do it. Bike taxi, yeah, I love it. Too much, okay. Too much. Okay, let's do some Grimer. Here we go. Grimer, everybody. It looks like, the thing is, it looks like what happened was I looked up muck, but I ended up drawing Grimer for the dang fricker tribute. It looks like I ended up drawing Grimer. I think. I meant to draw muck. And I think I drew Grimer. Punished. Consider me punished. Sacrilege. Yeah, it depends on where you are if you have bears or not. Some people, some places there aren't bears. And obviously if you don't need food, you don't need to bring it. But on some hikes, especially if it's like a multi-day hike, you need food. Definitely got to eat that food. Without food, you perish. And we don't need anybody out there perishing. Please do not perish. We need you. I love this guy. There we go. That is Grimer. It's like Slimer, but it is Grimer. Love it. Grimer. Blake's B-Day next week. Yeah, send Blake $1, guys. Drink water, stay hydrated, guys. Thanks for the likes. Dehydrate. Yeah, that's right. Mega muck. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. We got muck coming up. I've never had a bad experience with bears in the wild. Any of my experiences with bears have been secondhand. And ain't nothing wrong with a secondhand bear experience. Appreciate everybody for being here, doing their best to like, comment, subscribe, keep the activity on the channel high. I try my best to respond to people's comments. If you see your comment hasn't been responded to, it's probably because I I don't know, probably had to work, you know. Sometimes that does happen. I end up having to work. I can't respond to all my cool comments. I hate that. Because I love responding to comments. If you guys have left a comment on my channel, you know that I love responding to comments. You know I love it. You know I love it. Here we go. Muck. That's muck for you, everybody. Raccoons are cute. I love them. Yeah. Is he a cusper? Let's get Shelder going on here. Shelder. I love these guys with big, goofy tongues. Shelder, which is a water Pokemon. Shelder. Because he's got a shell. It's very cool, very cute, very clever. He's got kind of this weird, like, cloak coming out the back. I don't really understand it, but it is there. And he's got this nice. Here we go. Anybody doing the chat, thank you for stopping in here, checking it out. We're drawing all 151 first generation Pokemon. If you have any recommendations or requests, you can drop them into a tip note. We'd be happy to fulfill that such request. If you're just a casual fan, you don't have any requests, you are welcome to include me in your estate where you're living will and trust. I promise to make you proud. Okay, here we go. That's it. That's Shelder. Balls of steel. Balls, balls, balls of steel. What's up, Daniel? Good to see you. Clayster's coming up. Blastoise. Do Blastoise, they say. Dang, right there. Thanks for the likes, guys. Go ahead and like that stream. If you're brand new to the stream, go ahead and like it. We got a Blastoise on our hands. Clayster coming up next. 20-some cats? No. Fuzz Flag. Jimmy Poo. Balls of steel. Balls of steel. Cloister. This guy is kind of a maniac looking fella here. Here we go. There we go. Oh, I see. He's like kind of a black pearl kind of deal. I think. He's got this little Don't report me for this drawing, please. Don't report me for this drawing. Let's see here. This one is definitely a little inappropriate, I think. There's a couple of adult themes going on here in this particular Pokemon. I think it's maybe questionable here. Fleabag never said what. It's not even Gen 1. Palkia. Palkia. Should have drawn the face last. Why? No gooning over in Cloister. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Damn, Pitch Chance, you just brought that one to life. Should have drawn the face last. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I tend to start with the eyes on a lot of these guys because it gives me this like sense of scale, which does end up burning me sometimes. But because I'm not so familiar with the characters, I'm not able to like improvise around what I'm seeing. So I'm kind of just drawing off the one image that I'm looking at here on the fandom website. And so it does kind of limit my ability to improvise on the moments that I get trapped. So for instance, I couldn't draw that face last because I didn't realize that it was like this little pearl inside of the, you know, the cloister, as they will. I like this guy. This guy's really quick and easy. There we go, Ghastly. Let's get Haunter on the line. Matt S. Yeah, I think I was. I really like art. Cold Applebee's, nice. Yeah, I am looking at a picture. I'm looking at an image here. Well, I'm looking at a lot of images here. I would not be able to do this without looking at these images. And sometimes I try to get kind of a, if I'm drawing a few different if I've drawn a few different angles of a character, I will try to like look at a few different ones and see if I can synthesize the creature into like a couple basic pieces. But I don't have the energy for that for these guys because I'm kind of on I'm not on a deadline per se, but I am trying to finish these guys before I'm Biden's age. There we go, guys. Haunter Biden. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Cereal box characters. I love that. Dude, I should do a bunch of cereal box characters soon enough. I'm going to color some of these guys. Gengar. Here we go, guys. Let's get Gengar on the line. Hey, guys, we got Gengar on the line. I'm Gengar. I'm Gengar. Gengar. He's a deviant. You can tell by his smile. Thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for slamming that like button. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the Gengar. Thank you for the Gengar. I like this guy. He's got a good shape. I'm liking his shape. And I'm liking this pen, guys. This is one of my favorite types, Pilot G2. It's one of my favorite types of pens. If you guys haven't tried a Pilot G2, write one check with it and tell me that thing doesn't want to bounce immediately. You know what I'm saying? Return to sender, they'll say. Return to sender. Address unknown. Yeah, so Thursday, guys, I might be doing an IRL stream. Hopefully, let's say hopefully we're going to do an IRL stream. There, Gengar. He doesn't have a big enough forehead, but that's just going to be okay. That's going to be okay for us. Eyes should be a little closer, but we're okay with what we're experiencing here. Freshie so sweet, number 94, my favorite. 94, Gengar. Let's do Seal, Dugong, Grimer, Muck, Shelter, Cloyster, Ghastly, Haunter, and Gengar. Guys, we are getting down to it. We are getting close to the end. We got Onyx coming up here. Yep, that's correct, Suzanne. A tour ass. Let's see if we can get Onyx here. Oh my gosh, what the heck is Onyx? A rock ground Pokemon. Let's do it. Let's do this little like cool Mighty Morphin Power Rangers head crest first. So we can get his head roughed in. And there we go. There's an eyeball. And there's... Because, you know, I don't know. If there are any illustrators out there who could help me out with this approach, I kind of just like draw it piece by piece. And as you can see, that sometimes leads me to be doing weird stuff because the angles get all messed up, and it kind of leaves me get stuck with kind of whatever I kind of develop. But it can work. It can work. Sometimes it does work, so you got to celebrate the victories while you can. Try to get to 100 likes. You guys think we can get to 100 likes today? It's Monday. Sunday was popping. People were popping on a Sunday. Monday, people might be out watching Monday Night Raw. You know? People might be watching TNA. People might be recovering from their weekend, just trying to watch a little Walking Dead. Trying to catch up on Futurama before that new season drops. Guys, we got a new season dropping of Futurama, it sounds like. There we go, guys. That's Onyx number 95. And then we're going to get this big fat party animal taper looking dude. I love how drowsy his eyes look. He's like a chill taper. You never see one of these out in the wild. You never do. You never see a taper out in the wild. You always see them in zoos. Never see these guys partying out in the wild. You always see them in a zoo. They should do a study on these guys, see why the heck they aren't hanging, partying so bad out in the wild. Hey, yo! Drowsy! Catch me before I hit snooze, baby. I love these Pokemon because they often have 3 fingers. So it adds a really interesting appeal to their little hands and claws. There we go. He's got a gut, of course. He's got a really cool chunky vibe going on. I'm loving this guy. Probably wears a Hawaiian shirt. If he were to wear clothes. Probably rocking a Hawaiian shirt. There we go. That is Drowsy number 96, guys. Only 3 OnlyFans accounts? Only 3? Yo, what's up, Bloodleaf? Avocadosaur. Avocadosaur and a dang Frigatos. Fill in details. I should do that, Fat. I should do that. But I like to just really commit. Smudge the bit. Oh no, what did I smudge? Oh yeah, right there. Oh no. Super surprising note. $4, 3 fingers, 3 stages. Oh, nice. I like that. That evolution happens. The evolution happens quick. Let's add some color to this page before we move too quickly past our little purple friends here. We got a lot of purple going on, so let's go ahead and get them going here. Because sometimes that color really helps them pop off the page. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. We got 33 likes. Coming up on 34. Possibly 35. And if you're new to the chat and you haven't subscribed, well, you're welcome to. We're trying to get 4,000 subscribers. Some people would say, why? Why do you even want 4,000 subscribers? That's a great question. I have no idea, but I'll tell you why I want 4,000 subscribers. I want 4,000 people who would love to get notified of the new piece of content that I've created in their stream on youtube.com. That's what I would like. That's how I could articulate the why. Because if you're not subscribed, the likelihood of you stumbling onto the content, not high. Not gonna lie, it's not high. Because sometimes even if you are subscribed, you're not going to see it either. It's just the reality of that, of Al Gore's rhythm. Al Gore's rhythm section. But the more people that show up to streams, the better you can communicate to them and say, what's up? You can say something like, hey guys, just put out a new video. You guys can go check it out right now if you wanted to. And that seems to help. There were times where I was putting out videos, and then when I would put them out, I'd go live, and that would give that video a little bit of a boost, because I would say, hey, you're not going to miss anything if you go check out that video right freaking now. And they would. And guess what? I think they got a little boost. And then, of course, if there's some interest in the videos themselves, then YouTube's like, hey, wait a minute, something must be going on with this video. People are watching it. And then they send it to other people who either choose to like it or they don't like it. And you can't make people like your video content. You can just, the best you can hope for is that they see it. And then if they like it, they like it. If they don't like it, they don't like it. And that happens. Because if they don't like it, sometimes people don't get your humor, or they just don't like what you got to say. That'll happen. Whew, that'll happen, guys. That will happen, that will happen, that will happen. And you just persevere. You just Percy Jackson. This guy looks like he's like a cereal mascot. Looks like he's part of that cereal or bubblegum kind of crew. Like he could be selling you some sort of delicious bites to eat for breakfast. Probably full of sugar. There we go. Purple guys, FTW. Perfect. Let's go ahead and give him a little gray purple tongue. Let's give him some gray inside mouth movements here. There you go. Nothing like seeing the inside of a gross thing's mouth. Gonna eat. Thank you. I want to get some of those. See it fresh. Oh yeah, Skeleton Crew. I love that. Banger's fat. Thank you. Favorite artists? Like, oh boy. Patrick Smith is an animator that I really like. Terry Gilliam is a director, but he's also kind of an artist. He used to do like the animations for Monty Python, the TV show and the movies and such. And I love his movies. He's done 12 Monkeys in Brazil and Fear and Loathing. Brazil I love. It's a wonderful movie. If you guys haven't seen Brazil, check it out. Time Bandits. Patrick Smith, yeah. That's a good guy. I love that guy's stuff. Animated stuff. Artists? You know, I don't have a lot of names of artists that I like a lot of people on Instagram. People that be making cool art on Instagram. I like David Byrne of the Talking Heads. He's an artist as well. He does art. I love people who have, I guess, who aren't afraid to lean into multidisciplinaries. There's a lot of people who would say, hey, stick to one little thing, or, hey, I always thought, like, hey, if you're a comedian, you gotta just do comedy, or if you're a musician, you gotta just do music. But it turns out that's not true. It turns out you can do more than one thing, which is what kind of gave me the Mac Grading rules. Yep, that's absolutely right. I love it. And yeah, like, not to use them as a great example, but Trey Parker and Matt Stone, they're kind of like, they do multimedia. They were doing the animation, they do music, they write. And I think that giving yourself the permission to do more stuff. Childish Gambino does that as well. He's an actor, he's a writer, a performer, hip hop enthusiast. But to be truthful, a lot of artists end up being multidisciplinary. A lot of people do a lot of different types of stuff. There you go. Onyx. Drowsy. Let's see, maybe we can have Hypno right here. Once in a Lifetime. Excellent. Music video. Great song. Stop Making Sense. The concert is really great. Spike Jonze. Excellent artist that I love. Edgar Wright, another director that I love. I see Edgar Wright's got another movie coming out. I don't remember what it was, but I'll definitely see it because I like old Eddie Wright. Don Hertzfeldt is an animator that I really, really like. Don Hertzfeldt has a really good short called Rejected. I don't even know if you can find it on YouTube. It's called Rejected. If you can find that, that's worth seeing. Pez. Do you guys remember the stop motion animator Pez? Love that guy. That's the kind of stuff that gets me going. I loved King of the Hill. That reboot was great. Really happy to see King of the Hill come back, and the new animation style distracted me for only a moment, and I got over it immediately. So if you guys were fans of King of the Hill the first time around, the reboot was pretty good in my opinion. And of course, you cannot leave Da Vinci out. He boot too big for he good damn feet. Hell yeah. Welcome. If you guys like this type of material on the internet, you can support it by hitting that like button, commenting whenever you see the lives or the videos come out, and of course, subscribing. That's one way. Those are all good ways to support artists. If they have merch, consider purchasing merch, because that does two things. I don't have merch, so not yet. One day I'm going to have merch. I'm smearing it. One day I'm going to have merch for sure available for people to have. and Hypno. Do you think I could do Krabby and Kingler? Yeah, I think I can do Krabby. He's one of my favorite artists. He was able to make amazing drawings straight with pen, no sketching. I love it. Fat, I should check it out. Zombie Idiot, welcome back. I definitely hope to have merch at some point. Sooner than later would be nice. I want to have stickers. I want to have t-shirts. That's the type of stuff that I like. And what's cool about merch is that you get something in exchange for your financial support. Some people don't like merch because it clutters up their lives and they don't want more stuff. Totally get that. Those types of people are really well appreciated because you don't have to make anything for them. They're just happy to be there. Some people really like merch because it allows them to not only support your art, but it allows them to represent your art to, the masses, which is also very cool because, somebody else rocking your art out in the world is undeniably cool. There's almost nothing cooler than somebody sort of choosing to rock your art out in the world. Thanks for likes, guys. Almost to 40 likes. It's gonna be dope once we get there, because then we can say we're on our way to 50. And we here on the internet have like an insatiable desire to collect all the likes like precious. Pokemon, they're the best. Gamer named Jesse, I love this box, this little kitty emoji. Dude, Zombie Idiot gifts memberships and buys merch. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, guys. Let me know what kind of merch do people like these days? What do people like? What's people's like preference for merch? Like when I like a band, I like a good t-shirt, obviously, because I like to rock it. I like sweatshirts as well. I like a nice reasonably priced one. It's always good. It's always cool to have that. I'm gonna put Kingler up here. And I'm going to start with this big old knobby pincer. Because I don't know how like good quality merch is created. Obviously, you got to have a good image file. If you want to have, like, let's say, a good t-shirt, you gotta have a really good strong image file. Good clean art, I think, helps for that. And I'm sure that being able to do your illustrations in a digital format is probably beneficial for that type of activity as well, which means that for me, I'd have to figure out how to frickin' use a computer. You guys know that I am not the most computer literate when it comes to that type of stuff. But I'm working on it because I do want to have a cool gaming and interview setup so that I could do kind of gaming and interview style videos with friends in here in LA who want to come and doodle along with me. That's kind of my next ultimate goal, is to have a setup here at the house where I can kind of turn it into a studio so that we can invite people over to do doodles with us. Wouldn't that be fun? Teespring? Yeah, Amaze or Teespring. I'm gonna check it out. Someone help to $10 shipping. Is that too much? That's way too much. Let's feed them raccoons. Small cheap stuff might sell faster. That's true, Matt. Pins and stickers. I love pins and stickers. Thank you, gamer Jesse. Dude, I love all. I want to figure out how to 3D print. Drunky, dude, keep it real. Loving it. Amazon. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty clever. Yeah, I'm more than happy to think outside the box too, when it comes to how to deliver that stuff. Speaking of which, I have a couple of t-shirt designs that are kind of DIY and not really related to my work here on the channel, but you guys have probably seen it, the Simpsons ICP Sideshow Bob mashup t-shirt that I sometimes will find myself wearing. I'm gonna make a couple of shirts for a friend of mine that is coming into town, and so I might do a stream where I do a DIY t-shirt screening, what do they call it? Silk screening. Because I have these, I handmade these silk screens, and they are serviceable. But I know that someone had mentioned that they, obviously, I'll wear a handmade t-shirt. That doesn't bother me at all. But some people like a little bit more refinement in their street leisure, and they don't really want a homemade t-shirt. And I totally get that, because it's not for everybody. But that'll be a fun stream, I think. Dude, Zombie Idiot, I'll try. Guys, by the way, this is the Zombie Idiot friggin' original piece right here. Right there for you. Look at that, guys. That was really cool. I'm really happy that we were able to do that. Grab him on. Okay, here we go, guys. Look, we are almost to the bottom of this page here. Krabby and Kingler. Oh, yes. The moment a lot of you have been waiting for. Voltorb is coming up, guys. This is the moment that a lot of you have been waiting for. Okay, reconnected. There we go. Suzanne, you had a t-shirt shop? Oh my God. Well, 86, it depends. Where am I going? And can I watch a 10-hour movie while I take the 10-hour flight? And is the movie any good? I will say though, even if I'm on like a long flight, the movies I get kind of sick of watching the movies after a while. Can't watch them for too long. I love watching movies too. I catch up on a lot of my popcorn flicks when I'm on a long flight, if I happen to be on one. I haven't taken a long flight in a bit, but classic long flight syndrome where there we go. Let's get this guy going. Here we go. And yeah, there we go. That's kind of what we were hoping for here. Not a perfect circle, but definitely good enough. Voltorb, everybody. Love this guy. Love this guy. Number 100. This is him. We got to 100, guys. We have cheap teas and bulk. Yes, Matt. I love it. Oh, t-shirt press. I should get that. Transfer them. Nice. I love it. And Electrode. Here we go. Here we go. I didn't think I would like... Well, first of all, one issue with t-shirt press, an official t-shirt press, is I don't have space for it. I don't have room for one in my house, which is annoying because I would love to have one in my house. So I don't have a lot of space. And two, I guess I wasn't really all that great at the illustration aspect of it, but I would love to try some more. Creating the screens is fun. It's hard. I have to have patience for that type of stuff, and I don't know if I do. But we'll see, guys. We'll do a DIY screen stream, and we'll see how they turn out. We'll see if anybody wants one. You'll have, trust me, you'll have the opportunity. Okay, there we go. Give them a little bit of shading for dimension. There we go. Nice, dude. 100 and 101. We are well over a third of the, 2/3 of the way there, guys. We're nearing the home stretch. Thanks for the likes, guys. We're gonna get to 40 likes. Let's do it. Dude, you better stop it, Curtis. You better stop it right now. Does Electrode have a mean look? He doesn't really look mean. I gotta go to the bathroom, guys, so don't listen. Please debate whether or not there is this a mean look or is it sneaky? BRB, gonna let the dog out. Who let the dog out? Yeah, Voltorb is not a mean looking fella. No, Voltorb is mean looking. Electrode is kind of a scamp. Voltorb definitely has a mean look. Pokeball, up, down. Dude. Blow up doll. Yeah, Voltorb is badass. Electrode is silly. Yeah, doubled. I get you. I feel you. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And now we got Execute. These are so silly looking. Guys, these Pokemon are literally a pile of eggs. And they are angry. Yeah, I don't know. I would like to work on some merch and figure out. I know that I had mentioned to Clothing Solutions, the CEOs and proprietors of clothing-solutions.com, maybe there could be a little bit of a collab or something like that. I don't know if they're particularly interested or not, but the email is sent, and quite frankly, the ball is in both of our courts still. So neither of us have pulled any sort of trigger on a partnership. But who knows? It could be. I wanted, I would like to make sure that if I haven't, has anybody had a T-shirt from the Clothing Solutions, and what's the quality like? I haven't had my hands on one specific. I mean, how are the graphics? Do they seem like they're gonna be durable? Do they seem like it's gonna hold up? Does it feel like there's value with that product? You're happy with it, you know? Unborn eggs, yeah, it's so weird. Pokemon, what's up, Helenthus? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely talk with Pierce about that. There we go, execute, electrode. Let's get Exegooter. Exegooter is a egg-type Pokemon. He's got a really goofy-ass face. He looks like a Simpsons character. If you guys are new to the chat, welcome. We are attempting to draw all 151 first generation Pokemon for now. And then if this goes well, and it seems like there's a taste for more, we may consider doing Generation 2. Who knows? We may try to do a different intellectual property. We may steal from another intellectual property. Maybe we'll do Simpsons characters. Maybe we'll do Happy Tree Friends. Who knows? Pokemon just seemed like a good one to start out with because there is a lot of fans of it. They're very familiar. They're very distinct characters, and there's a nice variety. So, and everybody has their own favorites. So it kind of lends itself to this style of doodle stream, which we already kind of do. It just sort of focused our energy. And I'm definitely counting these towards my 52 of the year, which, by the way, we are on 27, I think. I think this is our 27th doodle stream of the year. So we may not get to 52. 52 was kind of a arbitrary number. It was just like, that's how many weeks there are in a year. My hand is feeling like it's gonna fall off. Moss Rancher. What? Ben Ross, the Onion Man. I'll just have an onion head and a big Ben Art merch. Dude put a big afro on an onion. So we did Cubone. Cubone is right here. This was for Dang Fricker. Cubone. Onion with an afro. Diglett with a beard. I'd love that. Diglett with a beard, guys. Now that's a freaking merch idea right there. Just put a beard on it. Happy little beard. This song is kind of repetitive, as they would say. What I would like to do is eventually, I know we have some musicians in the chat occasionally. Bloodleaf's a good example of one. I think Jay Flair is a musician as well. I think yesterday we found that out. It would be cool to put together a playlist of music that they have given us permission to use for streams. And of course, if they wanted to claim the music, the video using the content ID system, that would probably be okay as well. Just see if we can give them a little bit of a boost. Perhaps that would be a good idea for us to kind of help cross promote. I wouldn't mind. I just put on some brainless music here. I don't even pay attention to it. It's just in the background, but it's just 12 hours of stream safe, free instrumental music. So, I'm not too picky about what I'm streaming to. It just sometimes helps to have a little bit of a soundtrack in the background. And it's not a big enough deal for me to shell out a few duckaroonies to a stranger to do. But obviously, if we had musicians out there who were looking to cross promote, not that my audience is huge, but we're kind of, the Rozier verse runs kind of deep and strong, and it's kind of cool to see what everybody's doing out there. And we got a lot of cool supportive people, so it's not impossible to think that that's there you go. That's Marowak for you. Soothing. HSS right there. Monster Rancher? Dude, we're doing it next. Somebody says we're soothing. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's definitely a soothing element here to it. Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee. I love this guy. It reminds me of Dalsim from Street Fighter. Is there a Street Fighter? I think 50 Cent is going to be Balrog from Street Fighter. Is that what I'm seeing, or was that is that false news? Are we getting a new Street Fighter? Are we getting a new Street Fighter before we're getting GTA? Is that going to be the new meme? We're definitely getting 151 Pokemon doodled on the stream before we're getting GTA. For sure, without a doubt. No cap. No cap. I like him. He looks like Captain Caveman. Do you guys remember Captain Caveman? He's got the cool springy legs. He's they're wrapped. They're bones, maybe. I don't know what these legs are made out of. Springy bones. Springy bone legs. Classic springy bone man. Fuzzy, springy bone man. Thanks for the likes, everybody. If you haven't liked this stream, we can get ourselves to 40 here in no time. 3 years after Pokemon. Yeah, but I didn't realize that Pokemon had come out in 1996. That's crazy. I thought it was way later than that, but I guess it wasn't. I guess it was not. Thanks for likes, everybody. Really helps juice the stream. Puts it into someone else's algorithm. And that can sometimes be helpful. Sometimes it is not helpful, I'll say that. Sometimes it is absolutely not helpful to be pushed into people's, random people's algorithms. It's not. This one looks like Groot. This one reminds me a little bit of Groot. She Groot, obviously, but Groot. I am Groot. I am Hitmonchan. Hitmonchan. Anybody watching NFL football? If you guys are watching Monday Night Football tonight, the I don't know who's playing, so I can't really comment on it. So, but I'm sure that the big plays are huge, and the refs have done it again. I'm hearing a lot of talks about the refs this season. Things have already started heating up with the ref talk. People are talking about these referees are not do. She's wearing Crocs. That's kind of cool. The referees are not apparently not doing their job. They're doing a poor job. Is what I'm hearing from a lot of fans of the NFL football. They're not doing their job really well. Thanks, Taco. Appreciate it. Smurfs, never. I don't think I've drawn a single Smurf. Juice that smash button. Eggs are cute. Thank you, Matt. Graduate high school, 96. Oh, we're getting to 40, guys. Grocery store has a mag with a pack. Dude, what's that? Pokemon? Monolith slab from 2001 Spatial Age. Nice, dude. I love this monster business we got going on here. Let's talk more monsters. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to Monster Chat. We're talking monsters, and we're putting Lickitung to the test. Whoa, there's an ant. Guys, are ants invading? Yo, guys, we got 40 likes. Let's do it. Let's get to 50. Can we do 50? Lickitung. There we go. We got Marowak, Hitmonlee, and Hitmonchan. Let's do Lickitung, everybody. Let's get Lickitung in the chat. This guy's got a major tongue. I like this guy. Lick me tongue. Lick me tongue. Lick me tongue. Speaking of people doing a lot for Pokemon these days, has anybody checked in with those Do Boys? Blake's former streaming companions, when they were living in LA, they were streaming quite a bit with Blake out on Hollywood Boulevard, and they moved back to, I think, North Carolina. That is where they were from. I think they were having, they had some business they needed to attend to out in North Carolina or so, wherever they are from, but they are living out there again, and they are going ape over the Pokemon. They're doing a lot of Pokemon content, so if you are interested in checking back in with some of Blake's former streaming buds and seeing what they're up to, Pokemon, they're doing Pokemon content as well. It's a little different than the Pokemon content that I'm familiar with in Doodlin them, but it seems to be working for them. They seem to really enjoy buying cards and opening them in the store. That seems to be what is happening over there. And then gifting them to people who are then surprised that they were gifted Pokemon. I don't know, I don't know if they're good Pokemon or bad Pokemon. I mean, let's be honest. All Pokemon are good Pokemon. Am I right? That's pretty good. I like this guy. Lick it up. Head of Vikings. Good. Gyarados are the faves. Can we add a little color here? Let's add a little color to these guys so far. Let's do some green for this guy here. Let's get a little green going. Has anybody gotten cards graded? Has anybody done a grading on their cards? We're back. You didn't go deaf, guys. You
need
didn't
some-
go deaf, guys. You did not go deaf. We got that music back, guys. Misa. Misa Thinka. Misa Thinka, you got a nice pink tongue right here. Has anybody gotten a Pokemon card graded? What's it cost? What's the process like? And how do I go about doing it? Because I've got this really, really bad card that I want to get graded, and I want to see if there's if it's funny. Jar Jar Blinks it. First 15 were the best Pokemon, in their opinion, of course. You know, everyone's got their opinions these days. Everyone's got opinions these days. Let's put some pink on this little sucker. This guy's really pink. He's got a lot of different types of pinks on him. Let's do fleshy pink for the tongue. Then we got more of a bubblegummy pink for the body. Probably imperceptible, but I'll know that these are different colors. Let's see, I think a little bit of yellow. It's like cream colored, not yellow. So maybe this will help actually. It's not yellow, it's basically cream colored. And then we got a little gray for the mouth. Pokemon card in grade school. Marowak. Pinky Licky Tongue. Yes, it does count. Because I know that people say that they might not do this, but I have this card right here that I want to get graded, this Dragonite. I think it's pretty mint. And see what I can get it graded. See if I can get this thing popped into a slab. But I hear that they're particular about what they grade these days, and it also takes time. And if you're not patient, you'll never get it graded. %. Excellent. Near mint. I'm talking near mint, ladies and gentlemen. Near mint. Okay. And here we go. We're cooking, guys. We're cooking. Let him cook. Let him cook. Mr. White. Let him cook, Mr. White. There you go. Okay, where are we at here? That was Licky Tongue. Near breath mint. Fat says near breath. Oh, here we go. We got coughing. It's a hilarious name. And then we got wheezing. Oh, because they're like pollution Pokemon. There was this really great Nintendo game back in the day, NES Nintendo, called Zen Intergalactic Ninja. And you basically were up against pollution as a concept. Pollution was like the enemy The bad guys were full of pollution. There we go. Guys, we're not close to the home stretch. We are actually quite far. But we're in the last third of the Pokédex here. Gen 1 Pokédex. If that's what it's called. Oh, he's spewing gas. I see. This is gas coming from him. It's not just gas around him. It's not just noxious clouds near him. He's producing the clouds of poison, which I think is an important distinction. No one wants to be around this fella. I don't blame him. He's sending him to the friggin' dude, Ryder. I'm so sorry. Coughing and wheezing. We got wheezing up here, guys. Let's put wheezing over here. I like that that's kind of like this weird duplicate. Dude, he looks miserable. He's not angry, he's just like showing that he's worse for wear. I feel kind of bad for this guy. I mean, he is poison, so maybe we shouldn't feel bad for him, but it kind of feels like we should feel bad for him. He looks like hell. He's only got 2 weird teeth. And he's wheezing poison gas, obviously, so it's not ideal to be around this guy. Limit your exposure if at all possible. Hey guys, welcome to the chat. If you guys would like to help put me over 40 likes, that'd be cool. We're doing all 151 Pokemon. They got little nodules over here. So weird. You can't blame these guys for their condition. Leafeon, hello Zach, thanks for being in here. If it's not a Generation 1 Pokemon, we'll draw it with donations. If not, we're drawing all Generation 1 Pokemon today. Not right now. Thank you. coughing and wheezing. Let's go ahead and draw these noxious little poison clouds around them. A lot of little spheroids here in the latter half of the Pokedex. Voltorb, yeah, we knew that you were excited about it, but could not hold production. We're getting through it, guys. We are getting through it. There is coughing and wheezing. Let's get Rhyhorn and Rhydon going. I think we can get Rhyhorn go. This guy's a little bit of a monster, isn't he? It's an understatement to say that this Pokemon is a monster, but I'm just gonna scribble him out because he's a little bit, I think he's a little bit detailed for me. You know me, a lot of the detailed ones are not my favorites to draw. I'm more of the abstract type. Doom, ding, dee, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, it's not terrible. Kind of balanced him out. Here we go. Really well-armored guy here. If you're new to the chat, thank you for coming in here. If you haven't liked, go ahead and smash that like button. You don't need to subscribe unless you really feel compelled to. It's obviously a goal of mine to get to 4,000 subscribers, and that will happen along its own predestined, undetermined timeline. If you want to see a small channel grow, you smash that like button. If you want to, especially order Cubone, yep. We did Cubone. We got Dang Fricker special order them yesterday. Yo, Hoff fam vids again with a nice Canadian dollar. Appreciate that, everybody. Everybody throw a little Canadian maple leaf flag right there in the freaking chat. Yeah, Rhydon's weak. And if you have a recommendation or a request, go ahead and throw it, and I'll try to fulfill on that Pokemon request for you. Hoffy Family Farms. Of a Generation 1 Pokemon. If not, we're just going to go in order. I mean, obviously, if it's Generation 2 or 9, 10, I'll draw them on a nice little index card over here to my side. The paper is where the Gen 1 go. Special. Anyways, guys, appreciate all the likes, all the comments. Anybody who's newly subscribed or has been subscribed, anybody who is a new member or a long-lasting member, we got a shout out. Curtis, we got some members in the chat here. Really, really thankful for you guys participating in that type of opportunity to show support for this channel. As Curtis has been instrumental in the growth of this channel, often moderating the chat while while they're at work, Don't tell the boss. Don't tell the boss. Allowing me to focus on the art of the doodle, so I'm not worried about the cretins in the chat making trouble. So big props to Curtis and of course all the other mods that we've been able to pull on, and some of the ones that we've had to take off. You're part of the journey. Yeah, this guy's kind of a Godzilla creature. He's looking like a Power Ranger. Like Rita Repulsa sent this guy out to fight those teenagers from where they live? Something forest or something. Nice. Not bad. Red Winnie the Pooh shirt. Wigglytuff, then Kirby. We have drawn Jigglypuff. What's that?
You just did Jiggly?
Jigglypuff. Right there. Jigglypuff. Number... I don't know what number he was.
I was like 72.
I don't remember what number he was. Jigglypuff, Jiggly Whirl. Ditto. Have we done Ditto? No, we have not done Ditto yet. Still doing requests, J Flair. These are what we got left here. No Kirby. Oh yeah, no, I didn't do Kirby. Dude, J Flair, welcome back.
Whenever I use this stupid backpack.
Yeah, we did Ninetales. Matt S's favorite. Ninetales. Let's do Chansey here. Let's get Chansey here on this little goofy little squid looking. They call him normal, but I'd say he's far from normal. Looking like a frickin' Kirby as well. A lot of Kirby looking. Kirby, your enthusiasm. Has anyone done a little silly mashup like that on the internet yet? Kirby, your enthusiasm? Anybody? Anybody? Should I? Is that what I should do with my time? Melon Pep. Gotta catch 'em all. Heart so true, you know it's Pikachu. You tell me and I'll preach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. Pokemon with a Blake face, glasses to pair with Pierce. Nice, J Flair. You got it. Blake face Pokemon. Which Pokemon do you guys think would be the most likely to have a Blake face? I'll try. Blake and his non-distinct face. Obviously the glasses. I'll do him with a little beard because I think that adds some distinctness to the Chansey. Melon, what's up? You did your best. Your workout? Oh, nice. Guys, let's drop some Kiwis in the chat for J Flair for dropping a donation on the stream. Huge thank you, J Flair. Where's my cards? Huge thank you to J Flair for dropping a donation on the stream. Drop some kiwis in the chat. Yeah, there's like a weird egg in his belly. He's got like a, yeah, like an egg. Like a kangaroo egg. Thank you for the 40 likes, guys. All night, all day, all day. You're doing all 51. Yes, Melon. We're doing all 151, and we are at, we just did 113. And we did Tangla. We did Tangly. We did the Tangler. This was for Sam Link. We did Tangler here. Okay, Ditto. We're doing all 151 first generation Pokemon. Magikarp. Ditto. Let's do Ditto, guys. This is going to be a Blake Rozier Ditto. Let's see if we can do. Let's see here. Here, let's give him a pair of underwear. And we'll put Jay Flair's name on there. Because he writes it on there. Okay, now draw me like a Pokemon. Perfect. What's up, Joseph? Good to see you. Second day. Thank you very much. I'm tired. I am freaking lacking. But I'm doing my best. Sims icon. Oh, what's the Sims icon look like? What other Blakeisms can we put there? What other Blakeisms can we put in here, guys? Thanks, Emery. Not exactly Rembrandt, they had to say. Thank you. Melon is not wrong. Dude, Rembrandt is old hat. Rembrandt is out of here. We don't even need Rembrandt. There we go. There's a little mouse trap here. There we go. It's a little mouse trap. I'll color him. You gotta give, obviously, we gotta be generous with the Ed Sheeran. Imagine if I was Rembrandt, though, guys. Wouldn't that be crazy? What if you've been watching Rembrandt this entire time? It was bulge here, Blake. The heck? Melon. It's hilarious. Dude, he's gonna rip them. $50. Are there any more Blakeisms that we're missing here? Leg tattoos. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's put Jessica. Run for the border. Taco Bell. Ding. Jay Flair, I'll make sure that they get these too. How do you do Scientology? Draw me like a Pokemon. Perfect. How about it? If we think of more stuff to add to the Blake Ditto, we can put it in there. This is for Jay Flair, everybody. Thank you very much for doing that. Man, what color is Baja Blast? Hollywood Boulevard, yeah. What else do people say? Put Ed Sheeran. Bubbles, that's thank you. Thank you, Bubbles. That's hilarious, Bubbles. I forgot. Blue and green, yeah, that is interesting. That Baja Blast is so specific and unique. Ed Sheeran, Bubbles. That's hilarious. This is good, guys. And now say Bubbles, and perfect. And now slide across these on your belly. Perfect. Hilarious. I love these guys. Our two streamer buds. Muck Fricker. Wow. Jay Flair, thank you. Okay, who's next? Hands coming up. Who's next, guys? Who do we have next? Chansey Tangler. Kangash Khan. Oh my gosh, it's like a freaking kangaroo. Okay. I met him once in an album launch. Party for an artist in London. Melon, how was he? Was he interesting? Did he allow you to rip his underwear off his body? Is he a nice guy? I only know him from the movie what was the movie where the Beatles no longer existed? And the one guy was the only guy to be able to know the Beatles songs, and no one else knew the Beatles songs, and so he like stole all the Beatles songs. Yesterday or something? Torn shirt, yeah. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's awesome. I don't have any celebrity sightings. I don't know if I've really spoken to any, but I mean, besides famous YouTubers like Roger, I don't think I've really had a lot of close encounters with, celebs of that variety. That's pretty cool. You guys have seen that movie where the Beatles no longer exist, and the guy like presents their music as if it were his own, and he gets like really huge because the music of the Beatles is like so good and timeless. And Ed Sheeran's in the movie because he's like this huge artist and songwriting master, and he does like a songwriting competition with the guy, and the guy wins the songwriting competition by playing back in the USSR, and that's like a huge thing because they're like, why'd you say USSR? USSR hasn't been a place since 70s or whatever. Small place. I love London's awesome. Are you from London, Melon Pip? And what is Melon Pip, if I don't mind asking? I love the avatar. I love the name. Okay, we're not gonna get the full body on this guy because he's behind this Changly guy. And there's like a kangaroo in his pouch. Baby kangaroo in his pouch. So cute. Yeah, if I stream with Blake and Fricker this week, I'll make sure to deliver their Pokemons. Jay, I'll try my best to make sure that you're on stream. You're somewhere in the audience, either on my stream or in their stream, and you can witness whatever the heck they get to see. Nice, completely random. Down in the Wells, completely random too. South London. Pee piss. I don't know. Can't really see it. Can't see it. Would love to know though if you wanted to elaborate and share. Nice. Yo, really? Dude, I'd love to watch your streams. During the day, they're hard for me to catch because I'm usually at work. A lot of purple Pokemon in this frickin' realm. Palmot. Too small? Well, I mean, it's just smaller than I'm used to, is what I'm saying. I mean, I'm sure it's adequate. They say it's the motion of the ocean. It's not how big your Pokemon profile pic is. It's how you use it. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna move on, guys. Next. Oh, I will. I love that idea. Pow me. Here we go. We got, man, we're getting there, guys. We are getting there. I'd say we're gonna be done in the next hour or so. Coming up on hour number 3. Thanks for the likes, guys. Let's get to 50 likes if we can. That'd be super sick. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. You gotta get them more experience. That I'm unfortunately pretty unevolved when it comes to my Pokemon. It's just got no battle experience. Gotta put it out there. My Pokemon's got performance anxiety. Battle wounds. Okay. This one's salvageable. Jay Flair, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it, but there's a few musicians in the chat, Bloodleaf being one of them, and you being one of them as well. Obviously, it's up to you, but I was saying that eventually maybe we could collect a playlist or something of your tunes to play in the background of the streams, so I don't have to give whatever money to this random instrumental royalty-free streaming music. But they're cashing in on this because they are monetizing their stream. And if I could help a pal out, if you're out there making music and you want people to hear what you got going on, I've got dozens of people coming in here liking the stream. Nearly 50 so far. More who don't like the stream. So some people just ain't gonna like it. This guy's Cedra. Yeah, this guy's got all sorts of pokey stuff coming out of him. But appreciate anybody who's come in, and if you are interested in checking out the rest of my content, it's available for you on this website, youtube.com/downthewell. The channel that you are watching at this very moment is the channel on which you can find pretty much most of my creative output in this last year or so. I've got most of it up there. There's some stuff that's not. There we go. Underground Goth Rock, nice. I love it. Kangaskhan was an older Marowak. Yeah, Kangaskhan's just an older Marowak. You know what I mean? I need to get that cloister. Yep, Melon. Yeah, they both make music. It's distracting though. It's gotta be instrumental. Cedra Goldine, here we go. This is a friggin' little goldfish with a horn on it. Yeah, none of the music that I've ever made is appropriate for streaming either. Smooth jazz. I love it. Throw the smooth jazz on, everybody. J Flair's smoothest of all jazz. Welcome back to J Flair's Smooth Jazz Radio. For all your smooth jazz hits across the internet. Dude, this computer keeps going to sleep and I always forget to set it to not. Could always do it right now. I'm just not gonna do it. Keep complaining about it. There we go. Goldine. Sea King. Sea King. This guy's a crazy looking fish. Fish with teeth always weird me out, y'all. If the fish has teeth, it's weird. And there are fish in the real world that have teeth. They're weird. It's freaking weird, guys. Fish shouldn't have teeth. Dude, thanks for the $4 mics, guys. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, you're welcome to do so. This guy's coming together pretty well. Nice. Okay, and there you go. Cow spots all over him. There you go. Tight. Dude, there he is. That's Sea King. Let's see Stario. Cauliflower, I know. I shouldn't be using pen. I should be using a pencil. But I like the look of pen. And it does excuse some of my mistakes. This one's gonna be unforgiving here. I should definitely do the outside first. Patrick Star, everybody. Hey, Pokebob. How you doing, Pokebob? How you doing, Sponge Poke? There we go. It's kind of a weird looking thing, but it's just kind of the way it is. It's just kind of weird looking. It's like a robotic star. Okay, that's Staryu. Golding. Thanks, Bellaflower. Thank you, Goslop Fishman. Golding. Getting water, guys. I'm gonna get water right here. Yeah, sound's gone. Getting water. I'll leave it up for you.
I can't be in the place where I need to be.
Okay, guys, let's do it. Gulping, gulping, gulping. Here we go. Let's do it. Ugh. That was a helicopter. That was the noise of the helicopter. That one flies over and it's very loud, as they would say. That was a very loud helicopter. Let's go ahead and get some Sea King. Let's get some friggin' orange on these guys here. We're coming up on Magikarp. What a lovely creature. Getting a lot of water style Pokemon here late in the Pokédex. There we go. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Yeah, loud helicopters flying over pretty frequent. Whoops. Pretty frequently. You get used to it. Not 100% because I still do wake up at night. I'm a light sleeper. A very light sleeper, in fact. So I wake up frequently. It's annoying. Don't love it. I sometimes do not love living in a city. There are definitely times where I enjoy it quite a bit, and then there are times where I absolutely can't stand it. Yeah, it's weird that it was so loud. I mean, it's weird that it was so loud on the picked up on the phone. It's not weird that it was so loud in life. In life, it's very loud. But I'm always surprised at what audio is picked up better than others with the phone cameras. Because sometimes these phone mics stink. And sometimes they're really freaking good. Just depends. You know, what I started doing was recording audio at concerts, little shows that I go to. And let me tell you, the audio quality on those are actually not terrible, surprisingly. You know, there used to be like, you know, there's kind of this, it kind of ended, like the bootleg culture of, not bootleg, but recording audios from shows and then, you know, sharing tapes and sharing them on the internet and all that stuff. I don't know. It kind of stopped. Maybe not everybody. Maybe it hasn't stopped for everybody, but it has kind of stopped. There's a lot of YouTube videos, but they don't always sound that great. So I love watching shows on YouTube. Oh my God, Starmie! Oh, here we go. We're coming into some really wild looking Pokemon here, guys. Really wild looking stuff. Let's get Starmie out of the way. Starmie kind of just sucks. I don't really care much for this creature, but I'll draw him anyways. You know. So I started recording the shows on my phone. Guess what? Sounds pretty cool. I don't do anything with them. Sometimes I listen to them back and be like, yeah, remember that show? It's kind of cool. Love it. I went live a couple times at a show. Doesn't seem to really, people don't really like that because it's usually too loud, usually not to the liking of the audience that's receiving that transmission. So I kind of keep those to a minimum. I love going to shows. I see not a lot of live music. You know, there are people who are Fish fans, are huge fans of the live music experience. I like going to shows. I enjoy seeing live music. It is not my life. Fish people love going, dude, Melon, we are pushing through and we are doing our best to try and get people amped for 151 Pokemon. And obviously, people got things to do. Sundays are my sort of more typical doodle stream days. It's a good time to chill and doodle. So Mondays are not typical, but I wanted to get this done. So, cause I've been putting in the work trying to get this freaking 151 marathon done. Whoa. And this is where we're at. So appreciate everybody here who is here, and I appreciate everybody who has been here, and I will continue to appreciate anybody who comes in here. And Thursday, we'll see. Thursday, I think we're going to go out to Hollywood Boulevard and goof around with our friends. Maybe interview people if anybody has any questions that they want me to ask strangers down on Hollywood Boulevard. Star me up. Here comes Mr. Mime, everybody. It's mime time. Let's do it. Mime time, everybody. It's the friggin' mime. This guy is such a creep. What's his deal? Where did Mr. Mime come from? I mean, come on, guys. What the heck is Mr. Mime? A fairy type Pokemon? I mean, come on. What the heck is a mime, anyways? I just don't get it. Like, what's his deal? I understand he's a clown character. It's just so weird. He's so bizarre even from like the Pokemon perspective. He's just so weird. And how are you supposed to catch this guy? Mr. Mime, guys. Dude, that's not cool, Mime. You freak. He's a little freak in the sheet. A freak in the sheet. He's just a bunch of bubbles. Why he's gotta be like that? He's got way more fingers than the other Pokemon. So he's probably doing okay for himself. And if old Ash's mom is hooking up with Mime Time. He's got these weird, like, repulsive, reptile-like fingers. You know, he looks like a friggin' tree frog out here. Hi, guys. I'm Mr. Mime. Mr. Mime supports hookup culture. I'm Mr. Mime. Hello, everybody. Oh. What's this fool sound like? What's his jib? Thanks for stopping in here, guys. If we can get to 50 likes, we'd be stoked. He's like an elf. So are elves fairies? This is a fairy type Pokemon. So that would mean that like a Santa's elf is a friggin' fairy type Pokemon too. It's got strong calves, guys. Hi guys, I'm Mr. Mime. There you go. There's your friggin' Mime. Get him out of here, number 122. Oh, Skither is freaking crazy. Ain't no Pokemon. Full hand abilities. Yo, Watsi, good to see you. Bet me like one of your Pokemon. Yeah, he's a mime kinda deal, isn't he? Kinda doesn't make a noise. Maybe that's why he's Mr. Maybe he ain't a mime at all. He has no way to defend himself. What is Skither, guys? Yo, these Pokemon are getting weird, guys. The bottom half of this Pokemon is, you know, they kind of get weird. I'm not going to defend this latter half of the Pokemon spectrum here. If you guys want to, you go right ahead, but I ain't going to do it. I'm not a bottom half Pokemon apologist. This ain't my scene. It's so weird to see Skyther. So are those his weird hands? He's got like ninja hands. I'm gonna burn through this guy because the image I'm looking at is not great. So he's got wings. So I'm just gonna kind of chalk this one up to a loss. Sometimes you just gotta know when to hold them. You gotta know when to fold them. You gotta know when to walk away, know when to run. You don't count your money when you're sitting at the table. Play the cards that you're dealt. What is it? When the hand is won. Something like that. You guys know the song. If you guys like Pokemon, I'm drawing all 151 Pokemon. So if you like that sort of thing, this is the stream for you. Thank you for tuning in. If you're new to the stream, I'm drawing 151 Pokemon. We are on number 123 Skyther, and we're dangerously close to the end. 30 more. It's not too bad. We'll be done within, I don't know, the hour and a half maybe. We're at 3 hours, Clone Bob. Oh, it's a praying mantis. It doesn't look like it. But I'm moving on that guy. And we're going to do Jinx, everybody. Jinx is coming up. I know you guys like this guy. Ooh woo woo. Give an ooh woo. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking about stuff like that. Let's give her hair. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't know they made opera singers in the Pokemon world, but we definitely got one here on our hands. We got a mid-level operatic psychic freaking Pokemon in my buns. Yo, computer gotta stop going to sleep here. I'm trying to draw Pokemon. Thank you for the likes, guys. Carps with a wig. Yes. Absolutely right. For those of you who are new to the channel, thank you for stopping in. For those of you who have been here for some time, thank you for sticking around. Yeah, this guy's got some weird face going on. I'm not gonna lie. Weird face. Don't love it. I'm sure it's a great Pokemon to collect. Now I kind of do want to collect them all. It's making me want to collect them all. This is given collect them all. Let's do a little bit of color management here. Doing a little bit of color management here. Gotta add a little color to these guys. Just to bring them off the page. That's what we're doing. We're trying to bring these characters to life. You know, we didn't invent them, but we're trying to bring them to life here. We're just doing our best to present to you your favorite Pokemon and mine. Mr. Mime! Jinx is a BAB. Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Thanks for stopping and keeping that comment train going. Yeah, that's a mime. Yeah, buddy. Okay, you're going to town on Ash's mom. You lucky fella. Yeah, I know. It's definitely, we're getting there. We're gonna finish though, guys. We're gonna finish strong. Pokemon strong. We're not doing another Transformers. We ain't doing Transformers. We're just not doing it. Ain't happening. It ain't happening, dude. Get over it. We're not doing Transformers. We don't do Transformers. We don't do robots. We don't do GoBots. We don't do Wild Robot. We don't do the Iron Giant. We don't do it. Okay, guys, if we get to 50 likes, I'll talk like that for, an undetermined period of time. That's what we got to look forward to. So, tell all your friends. There we go. Now we're talking. Give it nice pink lip. And gold. Yellow accent on this wonderful bustier. Get boosted. Get that bustier. Okay, here we go. Left foot. No, we got left foot. Left foot, right foot. I didn't finish though, did I? That was a different color. Noor, guess what? Your friend Jay Flair and mine pushed us to that limit yesterday. There you go, Nor. There's my own Pokemon. Right there. That's an onion type Pokemon. For your viewing pleasure. Okay, where are we at here? We did Starmie, we did Mr. Mime, we did Skyther, and we did Yinks. We got Electabuzz and Magmar in the house, everybody. Electabuzz and Magmar in the house. Let's frickin' go! Electabuzz and Magmar. Do we start a new page for these guys? Let's start a new page for these fellas, okay. Electabuzz and Magmar, you're starting your own page. Hey, Nor, if you like what we're doing, look, guys, let's catch you up. Let's catch you up. This is what we've done today. We've done these here. We'll get to coloring some of these guys. We are going through it. We are going Scyther. We are getting it. We have gotten it. We are doing 151 Pokemon. We are not messing about. If you'd like to like the stream, you can. If you don't want to like the stream, you do not have to. Nobody will hold it against you. I'm not going to hold it against you. If you come in here and say, dude, I ain't liking your stream, I'm not going to hold it against you. I simply won't. I can't. I could never. I wouldn't. I shan't. I shat the bed. I shat my pants. Okay, I need to pull this closer. My eyes is getting kind of weird. You guys ever get your eyes get weird when you get really tired and you can't see anymore? Okay, guys, here we go. This is Electabuzz. This is an electric type Pokemon, and I'm gonna start with that V on his head because he's got that electricity going. And then I'm gonna put these little weird antlers on his head. I love those. I gotta get that. There's an ant. There's an ant. Oh boy, there's an ant, guys. This ant will not deter me from finishing Electabuzz. Get out of here. Can't stop. Won't stop. That ant will not deter me. I am determined to complete Electabuzz, whether that ant likes me to do this or not. You know, the ant is trying to intimidate me. Can't be done. I will not be intimidated. I will not be finishing before I'm done. I'm doing it. I got something to do here, buddy. I got something to do here. I gotta do it. Weird eyes, not loving it. Not gonna give up. Definitely not stopping anytime soon. Whoa. Dude. Intimidator. Yeah, I gotta look harder. I gotta look harder. I gotta look stronger. I gotta look faster. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. This is the point in the podcast where we start to go a little off the rails. This is the part where the real genius comes out. You guys thought you were hearing before. Nope. This is when things start to really get wild. Let's see here. Yesterday at 100 likes, I think it was 100 likes, I can't remember. At 100 likes, we busted out a blind box. We had a blind box toy that we busted out live. It was kind of improvised. We did not know that we were going to bust out a blind box on the stream. But we did do that, and it was a cool little dung beetle. Speaking of friggin' Pokemon, you know, we had a dung beetle make its way onto the stream. That was really cool, and I can show that here at 50 likes. I'll show you what we pulled yesterday, and at 75 likes, because we're doing the second half of the 75 here today. If we get 75 likes, which I know is out of your control. The thing is about the likes goals, it's not really fair to put a likes goal in place because there's not really anything you should be able to do about that. It's not like you get to force people to come in here and like the dang stream. That ain't up to you. It's up to the people of the internet. So I think the likes goals are not really that fair, but it is what it is. And so at 70 likes, I'm gonna, what do I do? while I show another blind box. I think I have one more blind box. I think this one's like a rock star, rock bones or something like that. I don't know. I went to this toy like um, like art gallery this weekend and saw some cool kind of indie artists who were creating small batches of toys, and I got a couple of these not so rare blind box toys, which are fun, I guess. This is what people do with their time and their money these days. And I'll tell you what I found, guys. I found a $50 bill in the gutter. I found a $50 bill. You guys remember Data from the Goonies goes, $50 bill, $50 bill, $50 bill, $50 bill. You guys remember that? Data from the Goonies. This is Electra Buzz. That's number 125. We are 50. Oh, no, we are 26 away. Wrong big time today. Uh-oh, Japanese version of $50 bill. What's he do? Yeah, we had to start a new page on that. Love this, guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. $50 bill. He's got a little bit of a weird head. His body is better than his head. I like his head not as much. I like his body. I love his body. I love this guy's body. He's got a great body. Here we go, Magmar, everybody. What's up, Jco TV? I found $50 in the gutter. What do you guys think I should do with that money? Chime in the chat if you have any sort of interest in figuring out what I should do with that money. What do you guys think I should do with the $50? Is there anything cool I could do on stream with $50 that I found in the gutter? Free money. I mean, I bought those blind boxes, but that was kind of regardless of the money. I just kind of wanted something cool and fun to have, and the blind boxes were there, and so I bought them. One I bought for my nephew. It was another dung beetle. He's 13 years old, still thinks farts are funny, which I absolutely love because I think farts are hilarious. I find farts very funny. I think that being able to laugh at farts is a virtue, and if you're not laughing at farts, then what the heck is wrong with you? What the heck is wrong with your ass? You grew up too fast if you ain't laughing at farts these days. Let's get the fart funnies going. I'll know that the kid has grown up when he stops finding farts funny, and I hope it never happens, you know what I mean? Hold on to that virtue forever. Told you guys it's gonna get weird as the sleep deprivation continues to kick. Things is gonna get weird in this chat room. This chat room is getting weird. We're getting weird in this chat. Let's get weird. I started a little band with him. He kind of plays the drums. I've been trying to kind of keep him interested, and he's not like really like, I don't know if he's really interested. He plays because his grandmother wants him to be in the band or whatever, and I don't know if he loves it or not. He doesn't seem to express his love of music. I love music. I didn't want to be in the band when I was a kid either, because band was friggin' lame or whatever. And I was wrong. I could definitely have enjoyed myself in the band, but at the time, band was lame or whatever, and so I wasn't doing band in the high school. But after high school, I was in bands. Only a couple, but I was more just an excuse to hang out with my friends and have a couple cocktails after we were done working at the burger mines or whatever, so that was the impetus of that. And I loved playing music with my friends. There's really the reason I kind of really gravitate towards these live streams with our friend Blake, because I kind of miss that feeling of being in a band. And being out on Hollywood Boulevard, particularly with our friend Blake, is a lot like being in a band. See ya, Yoshi. Thanks for coming back in. You just watched Electrobuzz. Dude, let's gamble. Spicy chips. Pepper veggie. Yep, still live. Yoshi, we're probably going to be live for another hour and a half. Yo, GF says, shit the fick up. I reached my limit on talking. Hey, everybody, I reached my limits on talking. He's fighting Pikachu, dude. I gotta shut up. I can't be talking anymore because I've reached my limit. The talking police have entered the chat. Talking police are here to tell me to shut up. Here we go. Pinsir, guys, number 127. Number 127 on the hot Pokemon chart. We got Pinsir, a bug-type Pokemon, one of my favorites. We got that hot bug content coming to you live from Los Angeles, California. Movies on Halloween to see: Ice Wallow 2 Reptar. I would have not have expected that type of behavior from a freaking green dinosaur. But yeah, of course I am, dude. Think I'd miss an event like that? You're out of your mind if you think I'd miss that. Pinsir, everybody. He's gonna cry, baby. I really should be looking up all of these voices so that I could just be screaming them as I'm doodling them. That was a thought, but it would just add so much time to this frickin'. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had a producer, if one of you lovely folks were sitting in here with me and could help with queuing up the voices, that would be absolutely insane, first of all, that anybody would even think to do that. So that get that idea out of your head already. But that would be cool if you could queue up the voices and then I would just be screaming the Pokemon voice the entire time I'm doodling it. I'd be one like, Pinsir, Pinsir, or whatever this guy says. Don't slip. Hey, if you catch me crashing out. Oh boy. Thanks for likes, guys. Almost to 50. I don't remember what the hell I said I was going to do at 50. Oh, I was going to show you that the bug that I got out of the blind box yesterday. At 50 likes. Oh boy, guys. You are going to love this blind box. Little bug from the blind box. Buy a house, fill it with dittos, and charge an hourly wait. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Dude, okay, that's actually not a bad idea. I wouldn't mind wallowing around in some dittos, guys, if you know what I mean. That sounds weird, and it is. Trust me, you don't want to be wallowing around in dittos. But boy, oh boy, would I love it. I'd love every second of that. Great. Hey, great suggestion, Ignotus. You're on Ignotus. Thank you for that recommendation. I would love to have just a house full of frickin' dittos. And it's not a sex thing, guys. Don't think it's a sex thing. Okay, it's a little bit. Yeah, there you go. Pinsir, everybody. Yo, Joshua, these are Pokemon. We are drawing every one. We are drawing 151 Pokemon. This is a little taste of what we've done so far. These are the first generation Pokemon, and we are drawing every single one of them. There's 151 of these fellas. Ditto turns into everything, anything you want. But he is squishy. And we are number 128, Tauros. And then, of course, I'm going to save this spot for Magikarp. Let's go ahead and get up here for this little Tauros. This is not going to be a great one because it's a friggin' like real looking creature, and the real looking creatures I'm always flubbing, so don't expect a really cool and interesting Tauros. Just expect like a whatever, you know what I'm saying? Just expect whatever. And if it turns out that he's absolutely brilliant, well, just believe that I meant to do that, okay? And if he turns out absolute crap, don't worry. Don't worry. You were prepared. And we do a doodle stream. We're going to try to get back into the rhythm of things. We'll try to do a doodle stream once a week. And then we're going to go live here Thursday. This Thursday, I think we're going to go live out on Hollywood Boulevard, where we'll just be yakking to strangers, having a good time, maybe eating cabbage, who knows, or like a whole head of broccoli. What do you think? Is $1 per chomp of broccoli? Is that a challenge worthy of Hollywood Boulevard, or is that cliche? Is that not good enough for you folks? We like to do challenges as we're out there in public, kind of, not only challenging ourselves, but really ultimately challenging society. It's really, there you go. That's not bad. I'm not mad at it. Tauros, everybody, Tauros. And of course, Pokemon. Mega Raichu X. Street food. Yeah, I've done a couple streams where I take I say $1 equals one chomp of what we did cabbage. We did nearly an entire head of cabbage one night, just taking bite by bite by bite. That was wild. We had some funny strangers that would share the cabbage with me out there, which is also wild, especially considering we're living in I guess one could consider it post-COVID America, and I'm out there just sharing hunks of cabbage with strangers on the street. How about it? So yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking of like, it's got to be food. Like I'm not gonna eat something that's not meant to be eaten, but something that is not particularly desirable. So if someone was like, well, I mean, you could say like one bite of a Snickers bar or something, this extra large Snickers bar, but people like Snickers bars. Eating a Snickers bar is not really like a challenge, but maybe eating a whole head of broccoli. J-Flyer like that one? Rayquaza. Nolan, thank you. Hey, we got to 50, guys. It's a fish, Scott Gardner. It's a Magikarp. Yeah, people were definitely eating, taking chomps, passing the cabbage around, which was so bizarre, but really ultimately very, very fun. And I would like to try something like that again for sure. Just got to find the magic. We did a huge cucumber. My sister grew a huge cucumber in her garden. Like, this thing was massive, guys. This thing was longer than my arm. And took a bite of that every time someone dropped a donation. So that was cool. It's a nice little fun little thing to do out there on the streets of Hollywood, where we find ourselves often participating in some funny little stuff. And obviously, I hope you guys enjoy stuff like that. you're welcome to come and see that. And I think that might have been the same night that we got. Is that the same night we got mouse trapped? I'll bring the mousetrap. I'll bring a mousetrap out. I don't want to rely on Pierce and Blake's mousetrap all the time. I'll bring my own. Will supply mousetrap. There we go, guys. That's a magic carp. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's a fish. Magic carp. Okay, guys, we got to 50 likes. This is the dung bee. This is the blind box we opened yesterday. Dung bee. This is a dung beetle. Hi, I'm Dung Bee. I'm a dung beetle, and this is my best bud Poobah, a pool ball. We roll everywhere together. Dung bee, the dung beetle. These were the options that we could have gotten. 10 different freaking editions, and this was the blind box that we cracked open. Obviously, it's empty because we already did open it. This is what we got. Drum roll, please. Drum roll in the chat. Drop some poo emojis in the chat, guys. And here we go. This was the poo. This was the freaking, just a basic black sparkly little toy. That was a fun little addition to my shelf. I've got a cool shelf. One day we'll do a shelf tour. We did it. We got a fun little addition to our thing. And at 75 likes, we'll open up another one. Do you guys want me to tease it? You guys want me to tease what it's gonna be? At 75 likes, we're gonna open up a Deadbeats, guys. This is Deadbeats. It's a friggin' it is a friggin' potentially a little skeleton rock star. So this will be what we crack open at 75 likes if we get there. Blind box Deadbeats. I bought that one because I like music, and it looks fun. So there we go, guys. Let's cross some stuff off here. We did Electabuzz, we did Magmar, we did Pinsir, we did Tauros, and we did Magikarp. Guys, we are in the home stretch. Look at this. If we get to 75 likes, we're going to crack open that bones thing. We are in the home stretch. Not too many left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 left, guys. Here we go, guys. We're looking for 75 likes. And we are here in the home stretch, guys. We're at 130. That's 21. I could have done that math easily. Then there's some complicated looking ones. Oh, we did Eevee too. So we're on a roll, guys. We are on a roll. Done Ditto already? No. We have not done Ditto. Well, technically we did. We did a Blake Rozier Ditto, but I'm gonna do it again. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Need space for this one. Yeah, this one's Gyarados. Let's go ahead and do it like. Dude, Magikarp turns into Gyarados? That's wild. It's cool for him, though. I hate the complicated ones. Don't they understand I don't have energy? 75 likes, we're going to open up that. There we go. Yeah, I want to make sure that we put the Ditto on the page, that's for sure. I want to make sure he's on the page. The other one is going to be given to our friend Blake, a.k.a. Ed Sheeran, a.k.a. Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys. He never gets enough of that. I'm sure he would love that we're talking about her right now, in fact. I'm sure he's live right now. You could probably go over there and tell his ass that I'm talking a significant amount of smack about him. He'd probably be like, cool, have fun. Keep talking. Keep talking about me. Keep my damn name out your mouth. As if. Thanks for liking the stream, guys. At 75 likes, we're going to open up that blind box of that weird little skeleton thing. If we don't get there, we don't get there. It's totally okay. We'll find a time to open it sometime else. It's kind of a cool little special thing. It's not really a big deal. It doesn't need to be opened at any particular time. It's my own toys. It's a cool toy collection. I would like to do a 3D printed toy like that. I would like to design my own 3D printed toy. Does anybody know anything about 3D printing? I don't know anything about 3D modeling or extrusions. He's not live. That's crazy. He hasn't been live in the last 2 days. So that I've been live. I mean, he has been live in those days, but It's just wild that he's wasn't live. I think he might have actually been live during my stream last night. I can't remember. Not that it matters. Truly doesn't matter, guys. Anyways, at 75 likes, we're gonna open up that blind box. And if not, we won't. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Big chunk of this friggin' guy's. So why is he like a friggin'? He's a water flying dragon. Come on, you can't be a water and a flying dragon. That's not how life works, dude. You don't get to be in the water and also flying. It's a little OP, if you ask me. I think we got to nerf this guy. What sort of controversial stuff has happened in the... Oh, not in the news. In gaming news, guys. In streamer and gaming news, what sort of stuff is happening out there? Anybody got any cool updates from class action lawsuits? Anybody participating in any class action lawsuits and find yourself, on the winning end of it? I hope you're doing well. I hope all your class action lawsuits come true. I mean, I'm sorry you were in a class action lawsuit to begin with. That's what I should start by saying. If anybody's currently going through a class action lawsuit, I'm so sorry. I hope it's actually okay. I hope it's one of those goofy ones. Like, have you used Google? Then you may be eligible for compensation. That's the type of class action lawsuit I'm a lover. I was part of one once. I knew something was fishy, because as I draw a freaking fish. I knew something was fishy because I used to work at a place called Bubba Gump Shrimp Company. Here's going to be a little bit of lore for you guys. I know that we were starving for some lore. Bubba Gump Shrimp Company, they made me sign a document when I first got hired that said basically like you're signing away your rights to a break. I haven't seen Raised by Wolves. What's Whooper? Melon, what's Whooper? You can 3D print just about anything. Yeah, I would love to do... Well, tell Kevin he's a little Pokemon. Starmie print. Let's do it. 3 segments like a shrimp. Oh. I should have done that. Yeah, so I was Whooper. Oh, a Pokemon. I was thinking like a burger, like a hamburger, like Whopper. I would love to do like an action figure. Not an action figure, but like a toy. Figure out how to do the modeling on a toy. That's like my own little custom toy. That'd be cool. That'd be fun, right? Oh, yeah, that's not bad, guys. That's not bad. I'm not mad at this. Mew, I will get there, Grim. We are almost there. We're on Gyarados, and we're going to do Lapras next. And then Ditto. Anyways, I want to do a toy. I would love to do a little toy, 3D printed toy. I'm really happy to hear that there are people out there that know about 3D printing. I don't know anything about it. But I'd love to make my own little like Pokemon 3D printed toy. That would be cool. This is like a weird, sexy turtle dinosaur. I don't know why they're drawing it like so seductive. Giving this creature the friggin' Princess Leia hair. They're really trying to do something to us nerds. It's not fair. I don't think it's right. I'm gonna have to write a letter to the Pokemon board. At 75 likes, guys, we're gonna open up a friggin' little toy, blind box toy. A Rock Band, skeleton Rock Band blind box toy. I don't remember exactly what it's called. I'll go back to it. But yeah, I would love to do like a little. Maybe y'all can help me. I'll figure out like what I want to actually do, and then maybe we could work together on it. A collab, guys. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know anything about creating a model. I don't know anything about developing the 3D printed version of that model. Maybe I have to sculpt it and then what? Like scan it? I know that there's like 3D scanners. Okay, it's not bad. Cool. Here's Ditto, everybody. Yeah, White Lapras, look at me like that. Funko Pops. Yeah, I would like to do that. Dude, Vaporeon is not getting the A+ treatment. Equifax data breach. I missed out on the 3M earplug. Dang. Class action newsletters. Oh, I gotta do that. Manga art. Angelo, it's Pokemon. Lapras from the fossil set was one of my favorite cards from the first sets. Dang! I'm just watching Pokemon.fandom.com and going down the list. Okay, here we go. Ditto. So anyways, yeah, I was... they had me sign this document that basically said, when I was hired, that basically said I was, like, not gonna take breaks. That said, like, if I, like, I'm signing away my rights to have a break, like a 15-minute break. And I didn't think anything of it. I was like, okay, that's my first job when I moved to California. So I just thought that might be like the way that life was. There you go, guys. I draw like Trent. Who's Trent? Please be a friggin' funny, goofy joke. Eevee, we've already drawn. That's Ditto for you, everybody. Okay. Do we try Vaporeon before we flip the page? Do we do a Vaporeon right here? I think we can do Vaporeon right here. Trentamon. Dude, gotta Trentamon. If we get to 75 likes, we're gonna open up that thing. But yeah, so they made me, they had me. I guess they, one could say they made me, but like one could also say no one ever makes you sign anything, unless of course you're forced to by, or there's like they're holding you hostage or something. But in this case, they just, told me that's a condition of the employment. So I signed it, said whatever. And of course, over the course of time, they weren't giving us the breaks that we were supposed to have, but that's because they said that we signed this document that said you don't get your breaks. Well, it turns out that that's not allowed. Apparently, you're not allowed to do that. And they had, I can't believe that a company would like even try that without consulting with a lawyer, but they did it. And years later, after I hadn't worked there for years, I get a letter in the mail, and it's one of those class action lawsuit letters, and it's like, dude, you're like eligible for the class action lawsuit because you're, they unlawfully stole time from you basically, and that's like wages. Your breaks are like wages, I guess, and they're not allowed to dock those from you. There was also, by the way, there was also a bunch of goofy stuff happening there. I can go into a lot of detail about the other stuff, but I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I got did I get $180? Now I bet that the people, dude, yeah, I would love that. Well, so someone raised the class action lawsuit. So the guys that were dudes I worked with, they figured it out. They're like, yo, I think they owe us money. Or they were talking to a lawyer or something. At some point it came out, And those were the guys that were named in the lawsuit. I'm sure they made quite a bit more money than I made, two or 300 bucks or whatever, 150 bucks, 200, 300 bucks. I don't remember how much I got. It was not nothing, so I was glad I did it. But then it was like, oh shit, if I would have been the guy. But yes, I would have loved that. Jay Flair, I would love that early retirement money. I absolutely love doing absolutely nothing. I'm sure you worked hard and you did smart stuff during your, you know, during your period of time in which you were, collecting paychecks or whatever. But yeah, I definitely wish I was currently retired. That'd be dope. I don't love. I love working. I'm a busybody. I don't mind doing the work. I would definitely prefer not to do work if I could, but I would still do things. I just definitely wouldn't do it for a paycheck. I'm a worker bee. I'm not really that type of industrious fella. I would love to be, in my mind, I would love to be like a self-employed guy, a guy who is out there doing the work and collecting the big fat paychecks and stuff. But in my mind, body, and soul, I'm kind of just a worker bee. I'm kind of okay with just doing the work for the little to no pay that I get. But I get to kind of sleep well, knowing that I'm just doing whatever. I like to do good work. I don't like to do unethical work. That's for sure. So I'm not out here doing baddie stuff, but I'm not out here changing the world. I'm not a doctor. Yo, there we go. How about Vaporeon, everybody? Snorlax. Octo wants Snorlax. Octo wants Snorlax. 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 Where the heck is Snorlax? Oh, I haven't done Snorlax yet. Oh, Snorlax is coming up, guys. Snorlax is coming up. Here's the list. We get Gyarados, Lapras, Ditto, Vaporeon. Guys, we are coming to the end. Here it comes. Snorlax is coming up, guys. For a donation, I can draw Snorlax next, Octo. That's the rub. Hard to win too. That's why I didn't sign up for 3M. Oh man. Dang. Gotta catch 'em up, Pokemon. Let's do some color on these guys. Let's do it. Let's do some color on these. Let's bring these characters to life. Let's get it. Come on, y'all. We got Jolteon coming up next, and Flareon. Flareon sounds like one of those Flareon sounds like a radio network. Welcome back to the Flareon Radio Network. Let's talk Flareon. I have come to the conclusion and the acceptance that I'll be working probably for the rest of my life. And it is okay. I will just find things to do to keep me occupied, keep that money rolling in, doing my best to just keep a positive attitude. PMA is what the bad brains used to say, positive mental attitude. And doing what I do, I just try not to be a bad guy and hope that comes back to me. And for the most part, it has, guys. I'm not worried. My karmic cleanse happens frequently, guys. Dude, let's do it. Side business me up. I bust ass. Believe me, I bust ass, guys. I infrequently, I'll do bike taxi, or I'm out there picking people up in a bike taxi, driving them around. I got a buddy who started a bike taxi company. He's doing pretty well for himself, and independently, not independently wealthy, but doing okay for himself, I'll say that. And it's always good. God, whoa, that's a loud, there's a loud explosion out there. I don't know where that came from, but it's loud. Making a lot of noise. Someone's making a lot of noise. Now my dog is scared because he doesn't particularly like loud noises, believe it or not. Hey, buddy, come here. But it's fun to make cash money. I like making cash money. I like going out, talking with people, giving them rides, and then saying, hey, tips are appreciated. That's what I say to people. I say it here, and I say it there. Guys, we're getting a Snorlax. Melon, that will happen. Octo, I'm definitely gonna, you get that sub ready because I'm gonna make Snorlax. But let's get that thing kicked off. Let's get that thing kicked off. Hey, even if it doesn't get kicked off, if you need any help, let me know. I don't have any skills, but but I'm a hard. I bust ass. I bust ass. I bust ass. People close to me have been quoted saying, he busts ass. He busts ass. Life is a hustle, guys. You just got to keep on hustling, baby. And some people are really smart, too. I'll give them that. They took all the smarts. They didn't save any for me. But what I lack in brains, I hopefully make up for in charisma. Where is that? I have like a nice orange color that I wanted to use for Magikarp. Where the heck is it? Maybe it's this one? I don't know. I think the lights are off, so it's hard to see. I gotta go turn that light back on. Let's do this. Guys, we are getting there. I just wanted to add a little bit of color to these characters here on this page so that we'll move on past them and we'll get to all those lovely ones that you want to see. You know those, dude, my fingers are really starting to cramp up. But we are so close. We're in the home stretch here. And we are gonna do it. We're gonna get to the end of this. People are gonna love it. Woo, baby. Woo, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. I shouldn't have let you go. Okay, here we go. Jolteon coming up, everybody. Thanks, Octo. Appreciate that. Jolteon. Yeah, that's true, Jay Flair. For sure. That's right. And I busted ass. I busted ass to get monetized. I went live very frequently. You know, put in hours doing, especially these, I was doing a lot of these long doodle streams. Dude, Curtis was there. Curtis was there a year ago when I did. Curtis, how long did it take us to drive to Montana? I don't know. We did probably 8 or 10 hour stream overnight. That was wild. That was a wild stream. I think that definitely helped me get monetized for sure. And I have been making content for the internet for years. Not on this channel. This channel is old, but it hasn't been active all that time. You know, the age of this channel does not do it justice. because the channel itself is old. It's a legacy channel, as they say. It's been around for years, but I wasn't really putting material on it. If you could scroll back, and there's a lot of stuff. I think in the early days, I can't remember what was on here, 5, 6, 7 years ago, but I wasn't YouTubing, as they would say. I wasn't YouTubing. I wasn't treating it like a YouTube. I was just uploading whatever I wanted. I'm still uploading whatever I wanted, but I'm trying to do more stuff. I'm trying. I'm out here trying. You don't catch me out here not trying. I used to make sketch videos on another channel. I used to do sort of this like journalism stuff on another channel. Just kind of do whatever. Just doing whatever. I always preferred, I was always talking to our friend Blake, thinking like, dude, you should get, oh, here we go, Jolteon, everybody. Oh God, yes, you got to see the lion. Yes. You think that's a masterpiece. Check it out. Now we're talking. Yes, Melon Pip. That's Jolteon. It's like an electric Pokemon. For those of you who are just checking in with us, let me show you a little bit. Like here's some from weeks past. This is an ongoing project here. This is one silly little guy. We usually do this, which we just draw little friggin' guys. So anybody who donates $1 or something during our regular streams, they get to go on there. We just do whatever's. This was one of our more recent ones. We did just people recommending, oh, let me ruin your childhood. So I was taking suggestions of childhood cartoons. I wasn't doing Pokemon though. I said I couldn't do Pokemon. And then this one's just random doodles. It's like a frog smoking cigs. There's some seahorse and some worms. Yeah, so it's just whatever. We just do whatever we do. We just do whatever. Random stuff. This is me doing a stunt out on Hollywood Boulevard in my undies. Thanks, Melon. That's me. It's a self-portrait. I got a poo, I say. So yeah, there's all sorts of cool stuff. So yeah, on our other doodle streams, we just kind of do. We'll find a theme and we'll just roll with the theme. And look at how thick this is. This is how many we've done. We've done doodles. This is how many doodle streams we've done. Tons. So if you have any interest in subscribing, it's a good time to do it. This channel's still fresh, guys. Still fresh. I haven't burnt out yet. Flareon number 136, guys. Here we go. I think it's not a dog. I think it's like a electric Pokemon. Just when you think you know what the animals are, they'll throw you for a loop. It's kind of like a dog rabbit. And I'm going to try and I've got some thoughts to do like a partially animated piece sometime. Don't quote me on it, and don't, set your watch every morning trying to, catch it when it comes out. It'll be a minute, because the animation does take quite some time, but I'm kind of a lazy animator. I do very simple type of animation stuff, but it's effective, I think. I think there's a fun little I think there's some fun little animated sequences that can be made with these doodles. So I'm trying to figure out a way to innovate something that makes it repeatable and doable on a micro scale. Because I also don't want to burn myself out. The issue is, guys, streams are pretty exhausting. and are time consuming. It's great content because it is produced in real time. So that's what's really cool about streams. You get content on demand. I'm able to do the streams in real time, and it's really great because when I'm done with the stream, I'm done for the day. With videos, you shoot a bunch of stuff and then you are not done with for the day. You go home and you edit the videos and you shoot again sometimes, if you have to. So there's a lot more that's involved in that type of stuff, and it's not always great. Yo, Munch, what's up? Like me get lost in it. Hey, Matt, you should lick Taser. Okay. Let him crack. Let him crack, guys. Let him crack. Flareon is fire. That's right, fire Pokemon. The Jolteon is electric. Thanks, Mel. Appreciate it. Rent, Jay. I've been in rent control for 15 years, and I don't love it. But at this point, it's kind of hard, man. In LA, it's weird because the market is tough. And believe me, there have been times where I've wanted to move out of LA. There are still times I want to move out of LA. I'm not from here, so it's kind of, kind of a mixed feelings about LA in general. But I'm a renter, maybe if things keep going the way they're going, renter for life. You're gonna have to pry this rent control out of my cold dead hands. No, I've actually been thinking about moving recently just because neighborhood's kind of sketching up again. It's central LA though. I live in central LA. It's cool. It's fine. Spend a lot of time. I just spent a month in Montana. I don't know if anybody's been to Montana, but it's much different than LA. Much different than LA. I loved it. Had a great time. Everyone's like, dude, when you moving to Montana? I go, I can't move anytime soon because my job's here. But jobs, they come and go. They really do. And I used to try to get work in the, the industry here. Tried to do industry work. It was kind of fun to do acting and comedy, writing, stuff like that. That was always a lot of fun. Getting gigs like that, meeting people who could get you gigs like that. That was always sweet. Montana, a lot of trees and rocks, mountains. I have like a little piece, a co-property is what I would call it. Me and a couple of other dudes went in on a little piece of property, 16 acres. And it's Porygon, everybody. Normal Pokemon, Porygon. Normal ass looking Pokemon. Yeah, 75 likes, guys. We're going to unbox this creature. Porygon, the Polygon. Hey guys, at 75 likes, we're going to crack open this Deadbeats blind box. Don't know what it's going to be. It's going to be one of these 3, 6, 9, 12 little guys. And it could be any one of these little skeleton rock boys. So at 75, we're going to get this guy open. 75 likes. But I go to Montana every year. And I love it. I love nature. I love being out in the wild. I love looking like a freaking mountain dude. Like friggin' Sasquatch, sleeping out in the woods, getting attacked by bears, all that stuff. And we are trying to build like a cabin. And you may ask, down in the well, do you know how to build a cabin? No, I do not know how to build a cabin. I'm relying on the the interest and the ability of the people around me to help guide me in the art of cabinetry. I've watched a lot of YouTube videos about other people building cabins, and I have subscribed to a few people on TikTok who are building cabins. It was kind of an opportunity where I felt like, hey, this might be my only opportunity to ever own anything, in the near future. It's not like maybe, maybe who knows, but and it's cool. So I like going there, but that's kind of a little. It's not a daily thing. It's not my daily driver. It'd be tough to live there. Maybe not though. Ammonite. Thank you, Matt, popping that out. That's one of my favorite. I love it, guys. I love it. Yo, building forts. Bye, Joker Man. Yo, really? Purple Lucky. Brazo Man, what's up, big blocks? We are on number 139, Omastar. Here we go, guys. This is a creepy looking Pokemon. One of the creepier looking Pokemons. It's got any of the Pokemons with like real pupils are always bizarre. I don't know why they do this stuff. They give us real pupils. What the heck? They're giving us nightmares. These kids will never sleep. Never mind seizures. Giving them nightmares. Freaking giving them weird pupils, guys. I love Pokemon because of the imagination that goes into the creation of these creatures. Obviously, I don't know everything about Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon master. Not quite yet. We are getting there. But I love the imagination that goes into creating these characters. I think it's stellar that they've developed this whole world. Dude, it's almost like a Ditto-like amorphous blob that is stuck inside of a shell. I love it. I love that a lot of things have spikes on them. That a lot of them have weird flames coming out of them. It's all good stuff. It's all good stuff here. All good stuff here. But yes, everybody, welcome. If you're new to the chat, at 75 likes, we're going to open up this blind box of this cool little friggin' rock and roll friggin' skeleton head that I got this weekend. Don't know anything about it. Don't know if it's cool. Don't know if it's not cool. All I know is I thought it looked awesome. It was the right price because I found $50 on the ground. So basically free. Truly $12, but basically free because I found $50 on the ground, guys. When's the last time anybody found money on the ground? Tell me about it. When's the last time you found money on the ground? It was in the gutter next to a car. No one was nearby, so I felt very confident in picking it up and putting it into my pocket. I was cautious. I tempered my expectations because, perhaps it could be a fake $50 bill. It wasn't. I am Hamburger Johnson. We are all Hamburger Johnson. What's up, Marshall John? I play music. Yeah, I used to be in a band called Bandosaurus. It's not for everybody, but I do try. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I played the Macho Man Randy Savage voice, and I played a little bit of a cover song with that one. 50 at Airport once, too. At 75 likes, we're going to open up this Dead Beats, brother. Yeah, you're going to have to want it, that one. That's cool. I love doing stuff like that. You know what you got to do is have a little fun in life. And I will say, too, I am very shy about my music. I am very cautious about doing music in front of people. And I did do that live stream out on Hollywood Boulevard once with the guitar, which was a huge jump for me because I hadn't played music out in public for 20 years, something like that. And I was part of a band. When you're part of a band, it's a lot easier to get up there and goof about because you got your, the confidence comes from you and your buds having a good time. When you're out there on the boulevard with your friggin' acoustic guitar and you're looking up guitar tabs on your phone, man, that's intimidation. And it really was cathartic to get out there and do that again because I hadn't done that in such a long time. This guy, Kabuto. Oh, guys, here he is. Look. It's him. It's our blind box from yesterday. Nacho Man. Ooh, yeah. 10 bill in the trash. Nice. Hell yeah. That's a great pickup. Throwing that elbow off the top rope, brother. I know this is not everybody loves this guy anymore. But back in the day, check this out, guys. I still have this from when I was like 8 years old or something. This shows you how old it is, guys. WWF. Check this out, guys. Look at this Hulk Rules Hulkamania freaking headband. I used to have a poster too, but I gave it to somebody as a freaking prop. But they never gave it back. Hulk Rules. I know this guy isn't the most popular guy in the world anymore, but man, did I get to see an icon in person. I saw him fight Sergeant Slaughter in a freaking cage match, guys. Sergeant Slaughter and freaking Hulk Hogan in a freaking cage match, which Sensational Sherry came in. Sensational Sherry came in and tried to break everything up. She caused a ruckus amongst. Crazy. Okay, Kabutops. Number 141, guys. We're about 10 away. We're going to get there. We are closing in, guys, and if we can get 75 likes before it, we're going to open up that box, the blind box, and we're going to have a good time. But holy cow, 75 for each and every Pokemon that we drew tonight, because we did 75 and we did 150 total. And this is Kabutops, everybody. Kabutops is the evolution of this creepy bug. And we love bugs on this channel, guys. If you guys want to know about bugs, I made a 3-episode series that not everybody loves it. So I made this cool bug series. If you guys want to know about bugs, I talked about pill bugs, I talked about slugs, and I talked about these scarab beetles. Kind of like a Bill Nye educational series on bugs. So if you like that type of thing, you can float back about 2 years and find the series, short-lived series that I like to call Bugs, 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 Bugs. But as I said, not for everybody, so if you don't like bugs, that ain't gonna be your thing. It's a silly, goofy video about bugs. You might learn a thing or 3 about bugs if you tune in to that series. And I love doing videos like that. You will see me very infrequently, but periodically, doing sort of like educational style, like not PBS quality Sesame Street level education videos, but just kind of fun little factoids. I like to throw out the factoids. Thanks for the likes, guys. Jay Flair, Hollywood Stream Sniper as Cubone, everybody. Hollywood Stream Sniper as Cubone. Guys, we're not on YouTube. Danger, everybody. Yeah. Arnold was great. Oh, yeah, of course, dude. That Mr. Bomb crap. Jay Flair, everybody. Drop a freaking bone in the chat for Mr. Jay Flair. Educational. I wish it was edgy. It was more just goofy. Not the freaking dog. I didn't cuss. but I definitely geared it more towards adults. Yeah, guys. Oh, he's got little. Hold on, we gotta get spikes on him. That's actually the type of content that I love to make. It's just not for everybody. Not that every content has to be for everybody. It's also just hard to make because it takes so long. Hey, that's not bad, Curtis. Is that redemption for Skither? Yeah, Bones in the chat. Bones in the chat, everybody. Jay Flair is going to get a HSS as frickin' Cubone. Let's do it. Let's give us some... How are we going to do this? How are we going to do this? Because he's got a mask on. Curtis knows HSS. Whoa! Hey, everybody, you gotta come. The mouth from the south. Jimmy freaking Snuka. No, not Jimmy Snuka. Who's the mouth of the south? Jimmy Hart. Who? Woo! You gotta be the man to beat the man. The Nature Boy. Rick. Woo! Flair. That documentary is great, by the way. If anybody was old school, old head wrestling fanatic. This is for Jay Flair, everybody. Bones in the chat for Jay Flair. We got a Cubone, Hollywood Stream Sniper as Cubone tribute Pokemon. Courtesy Jay Flair. Long-time listener, third-time donator tonight, huge contributor to the cast, the podcast, the Pokecast. Guys, I'm having a great time, and we're only getting slightly disrupted. Dude, it's already Stream Sniper because look at these frickin' features. Think about this. Let's just go ahead and look at what we got going on here. We have a mask, right? And so what we will have to do is we'll do this. We will put a mask on him to cover up the face, obviously. So we already have this going on here. We've got a friggin' Hollywood Stream Sniper mask already. We got the hair, right? Glaceon. Pokemon until, how many Pokemon until Snorlax? Well, let's see here. We just did Jolteon. We did Flareon, and we put Porygon. And we did, what did we do? Did we do Omanite? We did Omastar. And we did Kabuto. And we did Kabutops. We have 2 left. We have this one, Cubone. Hollywood Stream Sniper as Cubone. So close. Aerodon Lax. We are there. Here is a... We'll give him, instead of a bone, we're going to give him a... instead of a bone, we're going to give him a razor to shave off his eyebrows. Right? Guys, this is a member of our little stream crew. He's a solid dude who's willing to do so much for your entertainment. A huge asset to have around. He always rolls with a razor blade in his hand in order to shave off his friggin' eyebrows. Let's see here. Faded Crew. T-shirt here. Obviously, this is already his hairstyle, you see? Right here. Oh, he's in the chat. He's in the chat. Here's what we'll do. We have to give him stubble here in the middle of his head, but then we'll do hair on the bones, right? Because that's his hairstyle already. That's what's crazy, is he already had this hairstyle, which I think is hilarious that we picked Cubone, because he has this mask already on. He's got the hair already done, and he's here. And he's got this razor blade right here. He's got the FC Faded Crew friggin' hoodie on. What else? What else is statistically and definitively Stream Sniper? I mean, obviously we're gonna put a little friggin' like Oreo cookie with tuna over here for him to be munching on. You know, here's what I'll do. We gotta put a sixer of bottles over here, empty, obviously, because they've already been dumped on his head. Which, by the way, is absolutely insane. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to this fella, Hollywood Stream Sniper, you just gotta. We got Dang Fricker in the chat. We got Hollywood Stream Sniper. Let's go ahead and get these fellas juiced up. Oreo cookie. Tuna. You've been Pokemoned. Oreo cookie and tuna. And then he's offering you one, obviously, because he's like, dude, do you want an Oreo cookie with tuna on it? And of course you don't. Of course you don't. Thanks for the likes, guys. If it's 75 likes, we're going to open up that like thing that I said, that rock and roll little toy. What else is there? Holy shtick, this guy is epic. What is HSS? Do you like it? Yes, P Pisser 420, everybody! HSS is me. Oh, here we go. Old school Hollywood here. Let's go ahead and put the wall in the background. Haven't seen Hollywood Stream Sniper out at the graffiti wall in a minute, but we'll put J Flair tagged on the wall. There we go. That's what we'll put. How do I put? There you go. Sock check that fool. One eyebrow Cubone. Yeah, it's hard to do one eyebrow though. Dude, this guy's, I'm loving this. I'm loving this sponsored Pokemon of the Poke Crew. And of course his shoes are up over the friggin' thing. Thanks for likes, guys. Appreciate you all coming in here and saying what's up. And is that a robot you drawing? This is not a robot. This is a Cubone. This is a custom Cubone from the Pokemon world. Custom Cubone. and our friend Hollywood Stream Sniper, HSS as they will. Well, it's so distinct, and Cubone obviously helps. And it just worked. It worked so well. And dude, Hollywood, guys, Hollywood got the head shaved right down the middle with these two friggin' tufts of hair left, and then made like the craziest video. What'd you do? You're like, I'm here to apply for this new job. Tentacle. It's ridiculous. This dude, Hollywood Stream Sniper, is out of control. Someone must stop him. Somebody must stop him. He must be stopped. Cannot continue into this. So guys, yeah, we had to divert from our regularly scheduled Pokemon to get you a little friggin' Hollywood friggin' Cubone, dude. Hello, everybody. There it is. Hollywood Cubone. That's for Jay Flair. Okay, guys, let's keep going. We have a couple more at 75 likes. We're going to friggin' unbox this thing here. Could be any one of these deadbeats. Obviously, if you're interested in seeing something like that happen, stick around and get them likes going, cooking. Okay, guys, we have Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl. 75 octo. We're going to finish all 151. We got not too many left, guys. We are within spitting distance of the end here. We've been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. Can you believe it? Some of you have been around here for quite some time. We have been here for 4 hours and 40 minutes. I thought I was going to be done an hour ago, and I got sidetracked. I'm having so much fun jamming with you guys, but we are almost done, and we are going to finish. We are so close to being done. And once we get done, we're going to celebrate. I don't know how, but we're going to, if I had a swimming pool, I'd jump in it. But I don't, so I won't. But obviously, if we could figure out a way to celebrate, or if we come up with like a goal, if we get guys, if we had $200, I'd go jump in a fountain. Put it on. That's the cumulative goal. If at the end of this we acquire $200, we'll go jump in a fountain to celebrate our 151 wonderful little Pokemon. We're not trying to get hypothermia. It's a beautiful summer night, Southern California. It's a wonderful night to be drawing Pokemon and hanging with my friends here who are subscribing to the channel, which is awesome. Liking the content that is coming out on the channel, which is great. I tried something new today. I tried to put a little video out before the stream that was basically announcing the stream. Haven't done that in a minute or at all, maybe. I can't remember if I ever did that. And I don't know if it worked. I don't know if you guys saw the video. I don't know if you guys said, hey, I like this. I'm gonna come check it out. If you saw it and you decided to come check it out, that's amazing. If you didn't see it, you're not missing much. It's just me saying what we did yesterday and what we're doing right now, which is drawing all this freaking Pokemon. And that's it. There we go, guys. This is friggin' Aerodactyl, flying friggin' Pokemon. And then the big baddie. You guys know, jump a fountain goal. $190 and we jump in a fountain, guys. Let's do it. Custom Pokemon request. Can tip, exactly. Can tip to do Custom Pokemon. Thank you, everybody, for jumping in there. Can you draw a turkey, Ruben? With the proper tip, I can draw anything. Okay, guys, Snorlax. This guy I've never been great at drawing, but we're gonna bust it out right now. Here it goes. Sleepy old Snorlax. Love this guy. Gotta love this guy. You can't help but love this guy. Right? Snorlax. Sleeping guy. Love to sleep. Love to find time to sleep. There we go. Good start. Big round moon face. I'm planning on going live on Thursday, IRL. Perhaps you might see my friend Hollywood Stream Sniper out there. If they're available, obviously they might be out there. If they're not available, they might not be out there. No promises. No promises. But if you want to see a collab between the two of us, you guys can make recommendations for stunts to pull. I'd love to pull another stunt with our friend Hollywood. Love pulling stunts with our friend Hollywood. Love pulling stunts with our friend Dang Fricker. Love pulling stunts with our friend Blake Rozier. Talking about collab stunts. Remember that one time Blake and I went to the laundromat, and we took off the clothes that we were wearing and we put them in the public laundry service. That was a fun little team effort, little goal. That was fun. Would love to do something like that again. If anybody has any great ideas, go ahead. Only 190 away, guys, from jumping in a random public fountain at 11 p.m. at night. That's right, after 5 hours of freaking streaming. Yeah, Octo, here we go. We're doing you a Snorlax here. We're putting him in a prominent position. He's a big bat. Oh, come on, computer, open up. Let's go ahead and get this guy freaking snored up. Snore it up. Little Snorlax, snore it up. And of course, everyone, if you're in the chat and you want to see a particular type of video that you haven't seen me make in the past, and you're just itching to see me do something, go ahead and drop suggestions. I'm open to help to be co-produced by people in the chat. I'm always open for collaborations. And if you're like, hey, I think you'd be great at this type of video, then you make that suggestion, and I can obviously try to figure out what the heck you're talking about, and I can make that happen. There we go. There we go, guys. Snorlax, everybody. That's Snorlax. That's number 143. Snorlax, everybody. That's active. 190 away from jumping in a freaking pond. Not a pond. It would be I think it's a Chase Bank freaking fountain. We're doing Articuno, everybody. Articuno now. Moving along the Articuno. Articuno, a little chibi monkey. Little bird, little bird, little bird. Oh, bless me. Bless me. There we go. Big ol' wing. Yeah, guys, W this Pilot G207 friggin' pen. Still running strong. It's gone through 151 Pokemon. Can you believe it? Somebody send this to Pilot. This is an ad. This should be a sponsored video, if you ask me. Ain't nobody doing anything like this with your Pilot G2 pens. Believe that. Believe that. Believe you me. Okay. Feet. Obviously, we got to do little chicken feet. And a huge swoopy tail. Okay. Huge swoopy tail. There you go. There you go, guys. That is Articuno. That's 144. Friction pen with eraser. Oh, I'd love to see that. Grookey. Adrian DBZ says, Grookey. Thanks, just mods. Every day. Not every day, Octo, but usually around 6 p.m. Pacific time, we do... Octo, this Thursday, probably around 6:30 p.m. Pacific time, is when I'll do my next live. And it's probably going to be an IRL stream out on Hollywood Boulevard. We have 7 left, guys. We have 7 left. Aerodactyl, Snorax, and Articuno. We have Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, and Mew coming up for you guys. Here you go. Last 7. Let's do it on the next page. We'll do the final 7 on this page here. And we're wrapping it up, guys. Can we get 75 likes? What do you think? We got Zapdos. Another cool bird. Another cool bird. They end it with, they keep the birds on tap here at the end. Yep, Thursday 7 p.m. Pacific time would be a good time to try to tune back in if you were trying to catch me live. My next live will be probably around then. And that's at least the plan as of right now. Things can change, guys. Things can change. Things can change in a heartbeat. So, you know, do what you gotta do. And if you can make it back sometime in the future, please do. And I'm working on trying to get more consistency back in my streams. I used to stream every week, and then I took a month off, and it's been kind of tough to break back into the schedule. It's once you throw yourself off a schedule, it's kind of tough to get back in. At least it is for me. I don't know. Maybe it's not for everybody. Maybe some people are just really well disciplined, and getting back into that type of schedule is simple. And to those of you who that is the truth, I salute you. I salute you. It's kind of tough for me to get back into a rhythm. I love a rhythm, though. I love a rhythm. Really appreciate a rhythm. And I know people love a schedule, because then they know exactly when to find you. They know when to come back and to say, hey, did you do Gyarados yet? $75 likes, and I'm opening up that box. If you don't get the 75 likes, it's totally cool. I'll open it later. Just wanted to remind anybody who happens to be showing up in the chat right now, we are drawing 151 Pokemon, and we are almost done. We have 6 left. You've come at the right time. Now is a good time to have showed up to the Pokemon Doodle Fest. There we go. He's got tail like that. This is a flying electric style Pokemon. And he looks like he's got electric going on in him. looking electric. Looking like an electric friggin' Pokemon. Okay, there he goes. That's Zapdos. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Like a Voltron? Chimera? What was the voice I was supposed to do? Oh, that's right. Melon, thank you. I didn't do Grookey, no. Well, I was going to do a voice at 50 likes. I forgot. I forgot that I promised to do a little voice. I said, whatever, I'm going to do a little voice at 60 likes, 50 likes. I'm going to do a little voice. I totally forgot. I knew I was going to do something at 50. I just couldn't remember what the heck it was supposed to be. You know, I make these promises and then I can never keep them because I can't freaking remember. My brain is toast. I'll consider it. I'm a softie. Come on, computer. Stay on, baby. This guy's just a bunch of flying fire, you know what I mean? The heck does he think he's doing out here? Flying fireball. Mr. Flying Fireball to you. Moltres. I'm a flying fire Pokemon, dude. Dude, you don't even want to mess around. You're playing with flying fire here, buddy. If you're not liking and subscribing to this channel, you're playing with freaking flying fire. Yep, that's about all you're going to get from that one. Okay, here we go. Dratini coming up, guys. JB. What's up, Brownie Monster? Hello, hello, hello. Yo, Gems of the Pokemon Chimera Voltron. Oh my gosh. What the heck, Jay? Four more likes. Dude, okay, we gotta put a bunch of Pokemon together to make it into a Gems friggin' Chimeric Pokemon Voltron style. And it cannot be Mr. Mime, because that would be too easy. Okay, here we go. Let's finish this guy up here first. Dratini real quick. Draw a tiny, teeny Dratini. Jay Flair, thank you very much. Appreciate it, guys. Obviously, Jay Flair is showing you exactly what you can do. You can donate to the Down in the Well YouTube channel, the channel that you're watching right now. Take a little of that hard-earned cash that you guys have been working for out there, and you can drop it into my pocket, and then we can do custom Pokemon on your behalf. And that is my, that's my definition of fun. There we go, guys. That's Dratini. Dratini. So we got 4 more. 4 more after a friggin' Snoozy, Snorlax, Chimeric Pokemon ever, guys. Fell down in the well. I love Snorlax's face, so let's go ahead and start with Snorlax eyes and Snorlax teeth. And she's got face paint on as well. She's got the buns, the Cinnabons. Okay. Clown bun, going clown mode. Let's see what else we got here. Let's get some bat wings. She's got a little Chucky doll on her. Dude, AI is gone. Dragonite blue. Green shiny. That's Cap. Dragonite wants to be that friggin' Charizard. So friggin' Cap. Throwing Cap down the well. What other friggin' Pokemon can we mess around with here? Yeah, okay. Yo, Suzanne Meat Sauce is waiting. Heck yeah. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah, she's going to love this. And then we're going to have Chucky over here. I'm a good guy. Oh, that's right. She has overalls on too. That's right. I'm a good guy. Spaghetti and cheesecake. I'm a good guy. Yeah. This is Chuckles, man. Chuckles is freaking creepy. Yeah, this is about as accurate as it gets. Yeah, so people who are tuning in are starting to wonder, like, wait a minute, which generation of Pokemon is he doing? Dude, she always has like snacks. So I gotta figure out how to draw some snacks in here because she's always got snacks for us. It's always so nice when she brings snacks. That's all my money. Pokemon Mike's back, everybody, letting us know how he feels about Pokemon. Mr. Beast gets punched, and that was very funny. Mike, the Pokemon guy. You know this guy loves his Pokemon. If there's one thing about Mike, they say he loves his Pokemon. Shaggy Mom. Pokemons. What else does she have? Chucky Mams. There we go. There's a little Gems Pokemans. I try. I never take for granted the fact that they are taking the time to send a little bit of dough my way, and I have to fulfill on that. What else does she have? She has little snacks. I do my best, guys. Sometimes maybe I don't. Maybe sometimes I have to call it quits. Weird things, baby balls. Yes. Ooh, gross. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go. Transparent backpack. Oh my gosh, how am I going to do this? Let's try to figure out how to make a transparent backpack filled with soda. Try to figure out how to make a friggin' transparent backpack here. Hilarious. Let's see, here's soda, Baja Blast, of course. Baby bottle. Nice. So close to 70 likes, guys. There you go. There's a Gems Pokemon. Custom Gems Pokemon on behalf of friggin' Jay Flair, everybody. Yo, Melon, let's do it. Let's friggin' do it. There you go. How's that? That's a Gemsamon, everybody. Let's do it, guys. Let's get these last ones done. Let's cook them. Let's cook them. Let's do it. We got Dragonair coming up. Who should be the last one? Mew is the last one. Mewtwo is second to last one. We'll put Mew right here. We'll do Dragonair. Let's do it, guys. We're getting it. Dragonair has like a jewel, little opal. Yeah, why is she looking at me like this? I mean, it's probably a pearl, obviously, but she's a dragon. Sea dragon. There we go, guys. We got 3 more after Dragonair. And then we're done. We gotta do some coloring, obviously. Yo, that's crazy. Mewtwo, freaking creepy, crazy. There you go, Dragonair. Let's get Dragonite. Dragonite, Mewtwo, Mew. I want to be the very best. Dun, dun, dun. Dude, we're almost to 75 likes. Let's get it freaking going, guys. Dragonair, he's like Barney, the big freaking goofy looking dinosaur. I like he's friggin'. They're all like really cute. They really ended these on a cutesy little level. They didn't have to make them so cute, but they did. Hi, everybody. Oh, I'm Dragonair. I'm a friggin' dragon. I'm a flying style Pokemon. Hey, I'm Dragonair over here. Okay, here we go. Home stretch on Dragonair. Let's get some body going on. Everybody, if you're new to the chat, welcome. My name is Down the Well. I'm just a guy on the internet drawing freaking every gosh dang Pokemon in the first generation. You may ask yourself, did I expect to stumble into a live stream like this tonight? Some of you might. Some of you might have had no idea. And here you are. Welcome. And welcome. These wings are way too small. There's no way he can get an appropriate amount of lift with wings of this stature. No way. Might be magic. Might have the power of magic. No, absolutely no way this guy's taking off wings of this size. Thanks, Melon. Appreciate it. Zapdos. Dragonite. I wonder if I can draw Dragonite. I wonder if I can draw Dragonite. I do wonder. That would be interesting to find out. I wanna be the very best. Dun-dun-dun. I don't wanna be second place. No, no, no. I wanna be first place. I wanna be Mr. Beast. So subscribe to my channel so I can be much bigger than Mr. Beast. And I won't have to go out and pay people to like my comments, please. Mr. Beast gonna be smaller than me as a YouTube creator. Gonna beat his ass like Mike Tyson did. I'm gonna be Mr. Beast, Mr. Beast. It's my little song I wrote about being bigger and better than Mr. Beast, everybody. And you can help me in that mission. If you want me to be bigger than Mr. Beast, go ahead and throw me a subscription. Go ahead and like that stream and throw me a subscribe. Do Evie already did. Oh, like, dude, let's do it. Tagging out Mr. Beast. Who is that? That just said my name. Can't read the comments due to my blindness. But I heard my name. Travis. Travis! Not gonna lie. I think I'm starting to like this Travis guy. Don't hold me to that. Dude, Mew 2 reminds me of Frieza from the Dragon Ball Z saga. You guys remember this Frieza character from the Dragon Ball Z? You guys remember that? Seems like they were almost modeled off the same character. $75 likes and I'm opening that box, guys. 75 likes and I open that box. $188 more and I go jump in a friggin' fountain after this thing's done. Dude, this guy's got thick old thighs. Mewtwo has thick old thighs. Do, 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 do. Okay. Yeah. Mewtwo. Drawing the first one second. Drawing the second one first. Throw it out. Big toes. Looking like Gyarados. Not sure. What are those though? Can't tell. Why is he looking like this? Sure. Frieza Dragon Ball Z. I thought that maybe it was little. Did you think that that was it too? Ran out of room for his tail though. Gotta try to squeeze it in there now. Can't have that squeezing up there. Don't want it to mess up. Want it to look good. There it is, guys. Boba, guys. Let's do Boba score. Chocolate rain. Chocolate rain. Nobody knows what is your pain. It's chocolate rain. No one will ever see your face again. Chocolate rain. Tickling and tickling and tickling and tickling. Get it out. Everybody, thank you very much for being here. If you have been here from the very beginning, we got some really great stuff here. We've got all of these other ones. We got so many different Pokemon that we did. 150 Pokemon we've done so far, but as you know, there's 151. So I just want to go ahead and say what's up to everybody who's been here. And if you're just joining us now, thank you very much. If you have spent any time or energy or money, appreciate everything you've done. Let's friggin' do it. This is a friggin' Mew 151. Let's end it. And of course, I'm starting with the eyes. By the way, guys, don't expect this to be the most amazing Mew frickin' character you've ever frickin' seen in your entire life. Just because it's the last doesn't mean it's the best. Just happens to be the last one we haven't drawn yet. If someone had picked Mew as a custom piece, we would have drawn Mew first. It's just the way the cookie doth crumble. And by the way, the cookie doth crumble. Weird Cat, we got Mew. Everybody loves Mew. You want to have a little bit of party with your friends on the internet. Just tell them you're gonna draw 151 original Generation 1 Pokemon. And with Mew, if you want to, it's the number 151 of the Pokemon. Then you're done. No more Pokemon to draw until you decide to do another one. Custom pieces just cost a couple bucks. No need to go broke. You can just tell a bloke, nope. Mew, Mew 2, Mew 3, Mew 4, mic check. It probably doesn't help me concentrate to be doing that. Maybe being a little bit extra ain't really helping. But you gotta keep your focus when you're drawing Pokemocus. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Dinosaur, all the little ones, all the big ones. Axnor. Don't be young. Don't be young. Mew. Mew. Hey, Mew. Mew. There it is, everybody. Pokemon, there is all there. We got 151 Pokemon. We're able to do it. We got fried. We just did it all live. Here it is, 151 Pokemon. Should we go through them all? We just did them all. We just did it. Zapdos, Moltres, Teeny Dragonair, Dragonite, Mewtwo, and Mew. We just did it all. That's 151 for you, everybody. Holy cow. I can't believe we did it. You guys want to run through them? Should we run through them? Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Really appreciate that. 5 hours and 23 minutes here tonight into this particular stream, and we are feeling great. We are really happy that you guys were here for us. We're gonna do some. We'll stick around and do a little coloring after here. So we'll do like an after hours post post finish. What do we do? What do we do? Pidgeotto. I'm looking for the pages here, guys. If you are willing to stick around, you want to see some more coloring, we got a couple more to color, so we'll definitely finish those up. We'll run through them here, and we will. I appreciate everybody who stuck around and who came in and who popped in throughout the days and the nights. This was really a lot of fun, and it was not easy, but it was really a rewarding experience, and I am really, really, really happy that we did this, and I'm looking for all my options here. 11 hours, 23 minutes. Mark it! We did it, guys. We really did it, and I didn't think we were going to get through it, and then suddenly, bam, we did it. We went through with it. We said we would do it. I know a lot of people didn't think I was going to do it, but I did do it. We did do it. We became it. We became it. Where's Tentacool? I'm looking for all the ones we did and trying to put them in order. Not really going to work that way, but yo, I'm so happy that we did it. I'll just show you what we got here, guys. We want to run through them real quick, and then we'll color some more. Look at this, guys. Bulbasaur, the Ivysaur. We did them all. We did them all. Venonat, Butterfree. We got friggin'. Look at this Pika Pika. Holy cow. Ratatatatata Pidgeotto. Friggin'. Look at this, guys. Can we get some likes in the friggin' chat here? Holy cow. That lion, yeah, the derp. We got little jiggly world, jiggly wee, freaking bats. We got cobras, Arbok. We got friggin' everything, guys. We got them all. We caught them all, everybody. Look at this Meowth. We got the Mankeys, 69th like. Peepisser nailed that. We got Diglets. We got the friggin' Diggy-Dugs. We got everybody, guys. The Poliwhirls. We got the friggin' Machomps. We got everybody. Look at these guys. Y'all tenty freaking creeps. Look at this, everybody. Let's get some likes and get 75 likes. If we get 75 likes, we're going to open up that blind box, this Deadbeats blind box. We are so close to 75 likes. We're going to finish up drawing these. We did all set 151 Pokemon here. We got all 151 Pokemon at 75 likes. We're going to open up that blind box. Mr. Mime, here we go. We got Scyther. We got these guys here. We're so close. 7 more likes and we got it. There we go, guys. Look at these guys. We're going to color the rest of them in here, and then we're going to finish it up. 5.5 hours here on this stream alone. Look at this, guys. Look at these freaking guys. Look at these freaking Pokemonsters. We got Pokemonsters all over the place, and we're losing likes, guys. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. That's okay though. The likes never mattered anyways. The likes never mattered anyways. And there we go, Snorlaxes. Gotta color some of these guys in here. Thank you very much, everybody. I'm not going to say goodbye yet. I just wanted to say thank you very much. We did it. We did every single freaking one. And I can't believe we did it. And we even did custom ones. We even did customs. We even did our very own down in the well freaking Pokemon. Look at this. That's an original Pokemon right here. I loved it, P-Pisser. I loved it. I had a great time. I very much enjoyed my experience here. I'm really happy that you all got to experience it with me. If this is the type of stream that maybe this isn't your particular type of stream you usually watch, But if you liked the stream, obviously you're always welcome to come back. Tagapi, did you see him? Did you see him? That was a custom. That was a custom request. And we will definitely do more Doodle streams, guys. Probably this Sunday. We'll probably jump into another Doodle stream. We'll probably do another one. No theme. Probably just loosey-goosey as they are sometimes. We just kind of jump in and we start doing stuff. I think it's going to be Halloween soon, so maybe we will do a spooky Halloween theme. Maybe Universal City Monsters, you know those guys, those classic monsters. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool, Pete Bisser, I gotta say. Whichever that hero did, really friggin' helped us out. Really appreciate it, guys. 69 likes. You know what? Frig it. I might open that box. What do you think? You guys think I should open that blind box? Look at that Mewtwo. Let's get this creature going here. Let's get this guy painted up. So I'm going to have a hard time figuring out exactly how to... Dude, thanks, Digital Experiment. Appreciate it. And some of them are pretty good, too. I got to say. Some of them are absolutely crap and very funny. Really, really failed experiments on some of those. But some of them are pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy with some of these. Not bad at all. First time drawing a lot of this Pokemon. It's not like I sit around and I practice drawing Pokemon, which is not a cop-out. It's not an excuse. I want to be really good at drawing things first try. So it's not, I'm really happy to do it. Yo, thank you very much, Suzanne. Appreciate it. Yo, Kevin Johnson, we did it. We did it, 151 Pokemon, Kevin. Stay tuned for the super cut. We'll put together a little video. Kevin's always great to see. Thank you very much, Suzanne. Always great to see you. Thank you for sticking up with us. I know you're a night owl. I know you're a night owl, but you didn't have to stick around this late, and I'm really, really happy that you did. Appreciate it, guys, everybody. Go ahead and follow Suzanne Bruce. She's out there doing lives, posting shorts. She's got a short channel up now, which is really cool. It's very fun that people are out there creating. If you're a creator and you're in the chat right now, go ahead and let me know. Put your hand up in the chat if you're a creator. And if you are a creator and you want me to follow your channel, go ahead and comment on a video of mine so that I can go back and I can hunt down your channel. Suzanne Bruce, creator, everybody. Dude, thank you very much. Yeah, sorry, Pitch Chance. But yeah, if you guys are people who are out there making videos, making music, making whatever your art is, please, please, please get in touch somehow. Leave a comment on my channel and I'll definitely follow you back. I'm not too precious about who and what I follow. So, you might see some stuff and you might be like, what the heck is this guy following this jabroni for or whatever? I don't know. I probably saw something interesting on their channel at some point in time and was like, yeah, I'll follow this joker. And I'd be happy to do the same for you. So, dude, thank you. We just did 151, Monagot. We just did 151. We did them all. We got to be the very best. Do-do-do-do. We got to be the very best. Do-do-do. We got to be the very best. Do-do-do. We got to be the very best. We're Pokemon and we're doing the best. And we don't even give up, no. We never give up, we never go away, we always stick around. And this is brought to you by this pen right here, this G2 pen. Should I save this one? Should I put this on the wall and say this was our Pokemon pen? That's our 151 Pokemon pen. Which was my favorite one to draw? I think Cubone. I think I like the way that Cubone turned out. I really like the way that he turned out. I think that it was a fun one to draw. I'd have to look through them all again. I like this Zapdos. I really like Zapdos. I think he turned out okay. Diglett is one of my favorite Pokemon. I just like the idea that there's just this friggin' like little worm sticking out of the ground or whatever. That's his vibe. It's definitely me in a nutshell. Just like a dude hanging out and sticking his friggin' head out of the ground. Just long enough to see the sky. Dude, 874? Yo, Gen 2. Yeah, I can't believe that PokePen stuck it out. Guys, we will do Gen 2. It will have to be in a minute, though. We're going to have to give myself a friggin' time to reset myself. My palms are sweaty. He's cold and ready. Although, I mean, there's nothing stopping us from going. Just rolling through with it right now, you know? Just start on G2 right now and just say, hey, we're doing it. That would be a terrible idea, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely nuts. You would have to tell me no thank you. You would have to tell me no thank you. You wouldn't let me do that, would you? So we did it, guys. We did all 151 Pokemon from the first generation. We're happy that we did it. We love our Pokemon. We think they're great. We did a great job. 4 more likes. We're almost there. Glass. PKM. Let's do it, Mental Raccoon Glass. Let's do it. Can you make me? Can you make me into a can you make me into a glass? That'd be dope. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Dude, 4 more, and we're gonna open this blind box, guys. 4 more likes, and we open the blind box. Crazy. Wouldn't that be awesome? Would that be crazy? Y'all, wouldn't that be crazy? We are going nuts. We are going nuts. We have done too much Pokemon. We got Pokebrain. We've done got Pokebrain. Thank you for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed to the channel and you want to see Generation 2 come out, you guys could comment, Generation 2. If you guys are creators and you make art or you make music or you make videos and you want me to follow your channel, go ahead and pop a like or a comment on one of my more recent videos, and I will see your comment. And you can say, yo, I saw your stream with the Pokemon and I wanted you to check out my channel. And I'll do that. I'll probably even drop you a subscribe. And obviously, if you want to stay in touch, you got to go ahead and... thanks, Mental Raccoon Glass. You know, I'm going to be looking at trying to drop some merch sometime soon. I've got some... I'm gonna silk screen a t-shirt design that I have here for a friend. I'm going to silk screen 1 or 2 of those. And you guys can watch me do that. It's kind of a DIY process. I don't really have a lot of experience doing it. So it's kind of a work in progress. But if you guys want to see me do one of those, I'll probably do that next week sometime, or maybe this weekend. If I can get to it this weekend, that'd be nice. Thursday is going to be a stream. I'm going to be out on Hollywood Boulevard, I believe. Do I have Insta? I'm on Insta, down in the well. I'm down in the well everywhere on the internet, guys. I don't really post much on Insta, to be honest. I just kind of repost some of my videos. Most of my output, my creative output, is here on the YouTube. I do not have a machine for it. It is a DIY setup. I made the screens. I made the image. I burned the screens. I made the shirt before. Just has been a while. It's a single color, single screen. I want to do I eventually want to do a maybe like a stroke around the image to make it pop out a little bit better, but haven't gotten to that point yet. But thank you, appreciate that. Yo, why Jennifer Half? I love you. Our chat loves you. Why? What'd you do? What'd you do, J Half? You came in here and you had Evie drawn. We just did 151. We just made it through the entire. Oh God, I'm reconnecting. Yo, Curtis, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Guys, give a round of applause for Kurt. We got Cubitos. JF, I hope that we can help improve your night here. If it's if you're having a rough night, we'd love to be able to try to pick you up before you go, because we don't want you feeling like you're feeling down. Turn your frown upside down. Obviously, I don't know. Singing about it probably doesn't help, so I'll probably just cut that out. Gotta keep it down on the low. Keep it down on the flow. We hit the flow, hit it low. Good night, Pitch Chance. Good to see you. Good to see you. Guys, we're so close to doing. That stinks. If it was in an online conversation, it's obviously hard. I've really stopped trying to engage with people online, especially in typed form, because it's really, really hard to get your point across the way that it needs to be. So much nuance exists in today's society, and we are almost always misunderstood. I think, you know what I'm saying? It feels like we're misunderstood more frequently than not, and it stinks, because I think that at our heart we're good people. Jennifer Aff, I think that you're probably a good person, so obviously I'm feeling bad for you at this moment. Sympathetic to your case, and I hope that maybe in time things will improve, willing to give you a shot, willing to help you, I'm willing to let time pass over. That stinks. That really stinks, JF. Well, hopefully we can, with a little luck and a sympathetic ear on our part. That stinks. It stinks because obviously the only way that you can explain yourself is by being allowed to speak. Mel and Pip, we're almost there, aren't we? And being able to be facilitated to speak is really, really important. Everybody gets their chance. It doesn't mean that they are going to be, hey, maybe even if you're able to explain yourself, they still might be stubborn and they won't give you your day in court, but at least let you speak so that you can give them the details that they need in order to make that judgment on their own. That's a bummer. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope things improve. Well, not in my hood. So you're always welcome to seek shelter here, I assume. And I do hope that the people in your life that are causing you trouble, hopefully you're able to at least get heard at some point. Oh yeah. Well, I definitely hope it wasn't my fault, because all I've been doing is sitting over here fucking drawing Pokemon, you know? Oh, whoa, it's like that? What the heck? What is going on out there? That stinks. That's crazy, the amount of time and attention that they would spend chattering on about that, and then don't give you a chance to speak it up. That's a bummer. I don't know the context. I don't know I don't know the consequence. Vent it out. Vent out anything you'd like. Let it all out here. You're amongst people that at least are willing to listen. I don't know if anybody here has any context on how things went, but I hope that I would hope that people here are offering a sympathetic ear. And obviously, without knowing any of the details, I couldn't tell you if they're way wrong or just pretty wrong. But I'd hope that they're just being a little bit ignorant at this point, because I'm not sure, obviously I can't speak to it because I wasn't there. I have no idea what's going on. I've just been kind of in my own world drawing freaking Pokemons, which is controversial in its own regard. So obviously, by coming over here, you might be aligning yourself with someone who could get you in trouble, because people find out I'm drawing Pokemon and it's over for everybody. You know what I'm saying? People don't take kindly to the Pokemon anymore. They find out that I drew their favorite Pokemon the way that I did. Oof, boy, oh boy. Trouble, trouble, trouble. Yeah, we did all of them. We finished. We crushed it. We crushed it. That's freaking Snorlax taking a little sleep. Guys, if you're just joining the chat, we just knocked it out of the park. We did all 151 Pokemon here in the into the wee hours of our. We've got to plug this phone in, or else I'm going to sleep. And we're right now we're just touching them up to color them. Oh, this one's a big blank page, isn't it? Big blank page. Did we do it, Melon? Shiny variant. Yeah, maybe. Meat sauce for you. Pokemon, nice digital. Okay, guys, we're gonna do it. We're gonna crack this Deadbeats open. Yo, 86 Snorlax. Yes, of course. We just colored Snorlax. And then we're going to crack this Deadbeats open. We're going to crack open this blind box, guys. Showing 86 the Snorlax. And then we're cracking open this blind box. The Deadbeats blind box. I got this at a toy store this weekend, and I'm going to crack it open right now. This is the Down on the Well Post 151 Pokemon Doodle Spectacular. We're going on 6 hours tonight, and I'm going to open up this Deadbeats toy. So here we go, guys. Blind box time. Deadbeats toy. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and crack open this. Oh, there it is. Nice. Did you hear that? Let's do it ASMR. ASMR style opening. Here we go, guys. This is blind box for deadbeats. I don't know what this is. I just saw it. It looked rad. It's this like skeleton rock star dude. Okay, yeah. What do we think it's gonna be, guys? We got guitar, keyboard, bass, or drums. What do you think it's gonna be? What are we thinking, guys? In the chat, drop the emoji you think it's gonna be in the chat. We got Digital thinks it's gonna be a freaking guitarist. Ooh, Dominic thinks drums. Dude. Ooh, pitch chance bass would be tight. Drum. We got lots of drums in the chat here. Lots of drums. Drum emoji, drum. Ooh, boy, guys. This is feeling good. Empty box time, guys. Here we go. Let's see what we got. This is a blind bag. Blind draw. 12 bucks. Dead box, blind box. Dead beats, blind box. Never heard of this stuff, guys. I don't know if it's cool. I don't know if it's not cool. I just saw it on the shelf and said, I gotta have one of those. It's gonna look great on my shelf. It's a white variant. Okay. Oh, baby. That's a guitar right there. Ooh. Holy cow. Yo, Digital Experiment came out and said straight up, I call guitar, and you freaking nailed it. Holy cow. This one goes out to Digital Experiment, guys. Wow, look at this cool little friggin' rock and roll Bone Star. Holy cow. Wow, this looks like your mother-in-law, dude. I feel so bad for her having you as a son-in-law. Dang, bang, bang, bang. Yo, there it is. Look at this guy. This guy rules. I am so freaking happy that I got this. I mean, bass guitar would have been badass. Drummer would have been cool. I'm going to have to go get more of these because I would love to have a whole 3-piece band of Dead Bones, and it's just a toy, Jennifer. It's just this Dead Beats here. I found it this weekend. I went to this little toy like art exhibit, and they had some of these here, and I got this one. This is the one I just opened right now, and then this is the one I opened earlier. I opened this yesterday, and it's a dung beetle, and it's got I mean, I could if we feel like putting a little bit of paint on that, we could definitely do it. And so this is the dung beetle with the poo. This is the sparkly. I got dark sparkle poo dung beetle. And yeah, this is so cool. Definitely cute. And I got a poo. This is classic. This is well within our channel's reach. This is cool. This is not cute. This is cool. This is not cute. You know what I'm saying? Don't be calling it cute. It's not. It's cool. It's not cute. So I have a shelf full of little toys and stuff. So I try to put cool stuff. I try to get cool stuff. Guys, I got a whole bag of old Japanese toys that I got on my trip to Tokyo, and I opened them all already, but it doesn't mean that you've seen them all. So someday I will probably do a little like Japanese toy. I'll throw another Japanese toy capsule toy unboxing, every once in a while if I'm here. Tokyo, 2 months. Oh, 3 months. No, wait a minute. End of last year, November of last year. Sorry, 3 months. What am I talking about? Just a trip. Yep. Just S and G's, guys. I like to travel. I would love to travel more. I would love to get myself to more and more countries. If anybody has, a hookup, a shake-up, someone that could put me up in another country, you just let me know where it's at, and I'll freaking send my butt over there. I like traveling. I enjoy experiencing cool, new, and interesting things. I like eating foods that are unfamiliar to me. Shiny Ninetales. Yeah, I'll try that. And yeah, we got that jiggly. We got that jiggly. We got that wiggly. Ninetales, shiny. I gotta look it up, right? Like, what is shiny? I mean, what I'm saying is not unusual, by the way. I think a lot of people really like traveling, experiencing new and interesting things, so I'm not unique in that way. I'm not a travel channel, but I do enjoy it. I love going places. I haven't been a crazy amount of places. Um, but I love Asia. Japan's cool, China's cool, Thailand, Korea, all that stuff. Love that stuff. Europe's cool. Europe's the problem is everything's expensive. That's my thing. I don't have a lot of money. Kirby a Pokemon? Sure darn looks like it. Wait, 86? You've been to Nepal? Was that within the last 3 days? Because I got a hunch you were involved in something if it was, this week. Nepal looks cool. Looks cool. I mean, it's not still there. There's some activity happening in Nepal right now. So stay away, guys. Now it's probably not a great time. Actually, maybe it's a perfectly good time to go to Nepal. I don't know. Yeah, I would like to go to more places. If anybody has a recommendation of a place to go in the world that they would like to see me make little short videos from, because that's what I did. I made a bunch of shorts in Tokyo. That was fun. I went to Osaka as well. That was fun. I got a couple of shorts that I think I could still edit from there. Dude, whoa, that earthquake is crazy. Dang, that stinks. Yeah, dude, Kirby could definitely smash. Thanks, Digital. Appreciate it. I'll try Shiny Ninetales. I mean, no. I mean, I think you're okay. Yeah, I'd love to go travel more. It's hard because I have my dog. And you can't stay away very long when you got animals and nobody to really care for them while you're away. My sister does a really good job of helping out with my dog when I'm away, but you can't stay away very long when you got a dog. And that is only a problem if you like traveling. If you don't like traveling, let me tell you, it's not hard at all. Link is a Pokemon. Dude, I want a GameCube. I want a Wii. I need a Wii. Does anybody know where I can get a nice, gently used, affordable Wii? That would be nice. I would like that. I am in the process of trying to figure out what I need to build a suitable computer for, streaming and etceteras. Dominic's got a Wii. I like that Wii bowling. A lot of pink going on here. Yeah, I want to get a Wii. I know they got a lot of games for them. I know it's still fun. I mean, obviously, a Switch would be cool as well because party games are fun. But Switch is still kind of fresh in people's mind. I feel like a Wii can be obtained. I think at this point a Wii can be it's not yet antique, right? Get a Wii U? What, was that one any good? Oh, nice. J-Rob Gaming. Oh, cool. Gotta check that out. Yo, Jaco. Yeah, I'm just coloring now. We finished. We got everybody done. We opened a blind box. We got this rock and roll bonehead. Pretty dope. Pretty happy. And now we're just squeezing in all the color on these guys, so we can have our complete piece, and we don't have to go back and do any. I gotta figure out how to do a shiny variant of this Nine Tails creature here, and then we'll be good to go. Of course, I've thanked everybody profusely. Really, really happy and pleased with the amount of people that came out, showed up, said what's up, dropped a little like, dropped a comment, subscribed, you know, all that jazz. Shiny Nine Tails. Let's see. Shiny Nine Tails. How the heck do I make it shiny? Here we go. Let's see here. Stacy, what's up? We did it. 151. Washing them hands. Stroking that cucumber. Yo, Stacy. Stacy's washing them hands. Stroking them cutes. Saying what's up. Trying to say what's up. Trying to holler at me. Hey there. My name is Stacy. And this might be crazy. XOXO. Subscribe me, maybe. Stacy's everywhere, man. Stacy's everywhere. Stacy's everywhere, man. Yo, Beezy. Yeah. Hell yeah, I'm Jay-Z Nolan, busy and cool down, busy and cool down, busy and cool down. We just drew 151 first generation Pokemon as promised. Told the internet I was gonna do it. Followed through. So if anybody asks, you know, does this guy have follow through? Now you got no choice but to say, well, yeah, he did say he was going to draw 151 Pokemon once, and he did. If that means anything to you. You know what I mean? There we go. Purples. Purples. We got Nido Queen. We got all these Nidorons, Nidorees, Nidorizzles. Stacy's always never not making sense. Yo, Exotic wants me to play that track one more time because they can get on with it. They want to get on with the show. They like the way that we speak. Woohoo, woohoo. They like the way that my mouth moves. They like the way that the air comes across my teeth, over the lips, across the vocal cords. Yay! Yay! Join my only voice. You can hear hot updates, day in and day out. The hottest updates from the vocal cords. Yeah, you can't just come on in here demanding this hot action. Yeah. Stingy, how been me? How been good? Yeah, how have you been there, baby? How you doing, babe? How you doing, gal? How you doing here, Stacy? Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, J Half knows everybody on the internet. J Half has been so active in the internet community. So active. J Half is like an internet legend. See this character popping up everywhere. I feel like I'm part of the internet history, having had J Half in my chat. Isn't that wild? I'm feeling it. I feel good. Ba-da-da-da-doo. I do feel fortunate to have been effectively adopted into this very well established and cool sort of internet subculture. You know, not everybody gets easily accepted into these internet subcultures, and I'm pretty happy to say that I feel like I have been welcomed into, kind of a cool little area of the internet to try and kind of carve out a little bit of the seat at that internet table. I'm not in every circle. Oh no, am I freaking throbbing? J Half. Could be true, could be untrue, could be the best of times, could be the worst of times. Well, you know what? That's not true, because we're your IRL friends. We just happen to be digital friendships. AI friendships coming at you live right here every night of the week on stream. The world may never know. Throbbing pitch chance. Now, who told me this? Who told me the throbbing business? Who was it? I know who it was. It was Fresh. That's who it was. It was Freshly, guys. Told me one night I was doing my bike taxi, guys, and I was bike taxiing, and I heard this tidbit that said that little spinning icon is called throbbing. Oh, is it you're not allowed to consider us friends? I mean, isn't that kind of how it is, though? I mean, I get it because I guess we don't know each other, so we don't know each other. Yeah, I guess I see what you're saying, but I think that friendships have taken on a new identity. So yes, this little emoji you guys see here, the 86JB emoji right here, is called throbbing or throbber, right? And now you might say, that sounds made up. Well, guess what? I thought it might be made up as well, but I was giving these women a ride on the bike, the bike taxi. I know that's gonna sound weird if you guys don't know the history. I do these bike taxis sometimes. So sometimes the occupants of the bike taxi are women, and in this case, that was the case. In this case, where two women were in the back, and I was struggling. I was struggling because my motor went out, and so I was huffing and puffing. But I told them that little factoid that I had just learned. And I did also tell them that take it with a grain of salt because I heard it from the internet, some freaks freshly on the internet. And and they were like, that doesn't sound real. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be made up. I don't know. But then I looked it up labor. I looked up later, and it is called like the throbber or throbbing. You guys got to look that up. It's totally real. Yes, there it is. Thank you, Kevin Johnson. It's called throbber. Isn't that crazy? Buried 6 feet. We're throbbing. Throbbing the what, though? Yo, we're throbbing what, though? You see what I'm saying? It's crazy. I didn't realize it. I really thought I might be getting myself in trouble. I realize how concerning it might have been for those women to have heard me saying that phrase so cavalier, as I'm huffing and puffing and pedaling my ass through the streets of Long Beach, California. And believe me, a little awkward, especially because I couldn't prove to them that that was actually what it's called. And they certainly didn't care enough to look it up. Freshy, fresh. So yeah, yeah, he's kind of cool. We're gonna color him right now. Thank you. So that's, I think, fresh delivered on that promise to give me a little factoid that I can embarrass myself with in front of a bunch of strange women who I do believe tipped me pretty well at the time, even though I had to really bust that ass. Really had to bust that ass. I hope to do another stream like that in the future. That was fun. The where I do bike taxis, dropping people off and driving them around, and you guys are driving along with me. The bike taxi. It's a lot of fun. Here we go. We got these guys going. Not Long Beach anytime soon. I'm thinking about. I think they do. I think they're gonna do football games for. I don't remember if they're gonna be doing USC football games at the Coliseum again, or if it's just NFL football games, so like the Rams or the Chargers. That would be the closest, I think, that I'll get. But no, not going back to Long Beach, not soon. I think in October there might be an opportunity to go and do an event again down in San Pedro, California. So I hope to be doing that sometime soon. That would be great. Dude, a lot of Pokemon are this color. Yes, Knock, that's throbbing. Dude, I would absolutely love to drive a freaking horse-drawn carrot. You guys know that's one of my favorite episodes of Seinfeld, by the way, is that one where he feeds the horse in the carriage the beans. Gosh, that's so funny. I love Seinfeld. Oh my gosh, do I love Seinfeld? Do I love Seinfeld, guys? I would love to drive a horse freaking drawn carriage through Central Park or wherever the heck they go. Who do I have to get in touch with in order to make this happen? Because I know nothing about piloting a horse around. I don't know how to do it. I've never done it. I'm not familiar with horse. I'm not a horseman. I'm not a caballero. I'm barely a caballera. That's not the right color, but I didn't like that all of these are the same color, so I'm kind of just motivating myself to push the limits of what is acceptable Pokemon. Hot, spicy. I love Three Stooges. Don't remember that particular piece of Stoogania. God, I love the Stooges. Maybe I'm going to try to incorporate a Stooges bit in an IRL stream. Like a Stooges stunt. I'll try to do something like that. See if there's an opportunity to do Stooges influenced bit for a live stream. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Stooges, not Iggy and the Stooges, not those guys, because those guys are nuts. That would be too much. This really is an adult-themed Pokemon, guys. They shouldn't have Cloyster. That shouldn't be. They shouldn't have it. I'm gonna write a letter. Why didn't Tipper Gore go crazy over this? I mean, she definitely went crazy over this guy, but you know what I mean? Not the way that I mean, but the way that she, whatever, guys. It's late. It's late. It's adult-themed Pokemon night. Oh my gosh, I keep discovering more Pokemon I haven't colored. Oh my gosh, I got more. Jennifer F. I try my best. I really do try my best. I'm not one to like to sit around and not have fun. I like to enjoy myself, and I love it when other people are enjoying themselves around me. It's just a shell, plausible deniability. There are too many people out there who are not having a good time, and I totally get it. Totally get it. Life is a drag sometimes, but guess what? I'm like this guy. I'm looking a lot like this guy. Feeling a lot like him sometimes. And don't get me wrong, life gets me down sometimes, guys. Life, I'm susceptible as anyone. But I do try to enjoy the frick out of life because it sometimes feels so short. Sometimes it feels so long. But this is our cross to bear, as they say. I don't know if that's even the words that I'm looking for, but I am trying to enjoy life, and that's why that's why I love Blake. Blake is on the same wavelength as I am. You know, we're just out there. A lot of people I know, a lot of people think he fell off. But as we know, we fell around. He's just, I think he's on a mission, a different type of mission to enjoy life. And I've always been like that too. So we've kind of like met in the middle of this concept of trying to enjoy ourselves and turn it into entertainment as well, because that's time do be flying by. Thanks, Jennifer. I appreciate that. And obviously that's the type of energy that I'm trying to bring. Really trying to just bring some positive vibe and try to get amped. Have good times. Good times, great oldies. Oldies 104.3. And I'm just a goof. To tell you the truth, y'all, I'm just a little goof. I'm just a little goof guy. I can get serious. I can get serious. Yeah, Kevin. And by the way, I'm not trying to be a bragger here or anything, but I've known Blake for not as long as Dang Fricker. Dang Fricker's known Blake since he was a child, but I've known Blake for 12 years, maybe? Maybe not 12 years. Maybe not 12 years. But probably 10 years. Guys, I don't know if you all know this, but I made a movie called Spaghetti Man once a long time ago. Probably back in 2016. So definitely 10 years. And Blake was in it. Way back in the day. And Blake was in it. We were so happy to get Blake to do it because Blake, even at that time, was a friggin' standout talent. Such a fun dude to do improv with. Had such a great attitude. His red hair. I have never seen the show. I don't get it. And that just might be because I'm a boomer. I don't get that channel. I don't understand it. And this is not a critique. It's not a criticism. It's just me misunderstanding what the heck is going on that channel. I know a lot of people see Blake on that class act. So it's huge, isn't it? That channel's huge, isn't it? So I don't understand it. Yes, Blake is so kind, and he's very nice, very kind, very patient. Sometimes he gets very frustrated with me. It's very funny. But yeah, I've done improv with Blake for many years. I put him in a movie called Spaghetti Man where he did a really funny bit. I put him in our second movie called Cop Chronicles Loose Cannons Legend of the Hollywood. He doesn't talk about those. I think they are on his IMDb still. You'd have to search for them, but I think he was kind enough not to take them off his IMDb, which is so kind. Yeah, I'd have to check it out. I mean, I tried to watch the series. It's just I didn't get it. I just didn't understand what was going on. So, and isn't there like a video where he's yelling at a baby or something? Or they are yelling at a baby or something? I don't really remember I don't remember the bit, but I think they were yelling at a child, or maybe not a child. I might be remembering that wrong. Anyways, yeah, I mean, maybe if there's something that I should check out. I mean, Blake's collabed with a lot of different people, so it's really cool to see the different stuff. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people do collabs. I've never really done collabs. I'm not really... I think I joined this sort of YouTube crew a little post-collab. Not a lot of people collabing these days. Not me. Not with me, obviously. I've collabed with Blake a few times, guys. I don't want to brag, but I was his first guest on the Blake Rozier Bad Show. And it was an accident. So you could scroll back many years if you really wanted to go back that far. And it was an improvised little bit. I walked in on him doing something else, and we improvised a little Bad Show. And then he started actually doing it as a Blake's Bad Show. So I've been there, guys. I've just been hidden in the background, and I've been doing my other stuff. So it wasn't until Blake started convincing me to go live. It was kind of post-COVID. I was kind of trying to get back into doing comedy. I'd quit doing comedy for a long time. Not a long time, but, a good enough time. And it was Blake that actually kind of convinced me to get back into it. Or at least to go live. I mean, I was not going live at all, and Blake convinced me to do it. He said, hey, man, you might like this. You might be good at it, too. And so if it wasn't for Blake, I definitely wouldn't be doing this live right now. That is for sure 100%. Without a doubt. So yeah, it's a cool crew. Blake's always been plugged into the YouTube community. And yeah, it's been cool to watch him do his work. Make his vids. Do his lives. I feel very fortunate to be kind of ancillary to his streaming. I mean, it's a tough freaking schedule to keep up with. This guy is way too committed to it. And yet here I am going on hour 6.5 of doodling Pokemon. I really appreciate everybody for being here. Really appreciate everybody for being here. I know that you have other channels that you watch and other channels you could be on right now. Maybe not right now. Let me just be real. Maybe not right now, but I haven't had an opportunity to forget that people are hanging out. Yeah. Dude, that's pretty deep right there. 86. I don't know about all that, but we definitely, I mean, I do my best. I know that I feel that he gets energized, when we're out there with him, and because it's a drag. It is a drag to be out there on your own. That's for sure. Like, especially when you're out on Hollywood Boulevard or something. Oh my gosh, is it a drag to be out there on your own? Whew, boy, it is tough. It's tough doing that. I've only done it twice now where I've been purely out there on my own, and that is tough. It's weird because when you go out there with a group, even if you're not with each other or in each other's streams or whatever, there's still that element of camaraderie that is so cool and so nice to be, knowing that Tank Picker's out there and Hollywood's out there and whatever, Gems and whoever else. I wasn't streaming really when the Do Boys were out there that much. I wasn't really that heavily into the streaming at that time. I was kind of not doing it, not feeling it yet. Done a Kraken. Let me get my knuckles a cracking right now. Have I done a Kraken? Yeah, that's kind of a Kraken, isn't it? What's a Kraken? Hey, what's cracking? What's cracking, eggs and bacon? What's cracking, eggs and bacon? That's better. Ditto. So Ditto can be anything. So Ditto is a Kirby, basically. And is Kirby a species in and of itself? Is there many Kirby? Like the ET variety? ET is just one of many ETs, right? Is there many Kirbys? Is there a land of Kirbys where Kirby comes around and everybody's sucking each other into... That sounds weird, but where everybody's sucking each other and taking each other's powers and stuff? Is that what happens? Yeah, I got no brains to keep me down. Oh, laptop wants me to update? Yeah, right. Not today, Satan. Defer. I actually said to defer 4 hours. That means it's been at least 4 hours. That's crazy. Time warp. Sexy A Lapras. There we go. Yo, thanks a lot, 86. Really appreciate it. We're almost done here, so really do appreciate everybody for coming in. I'll say a nice little thing for everybody who is here. I appreciate you all for spending any ounce of time in this chat ever, let alone tonight or yesterday or whatever. And hope to see you all in the future. I'll be here on Thursday. I'm probably going to do an IRL stream, hopefully out on the boulevard with some members of the gang if they are available. And obviously, if you're not around, hopefully I'll get a clip out of it. And then you'll see what we had been up to while you were away. Jizz Dragon. Yo, Jizz Dragon. Salmon Tender wants a Jizz Dragon. I'll take it on the chin, is what they said. Jizz Dragon was the unofficial 152nd Pokemon. They didn't talk about that one a lot. The Jizz Dragon was not a well-received Pokemon. They didn't like that one as much. They said they couldn't market it, so they had to take it out. Dude, we're almost done. Crazy to think that 12 hours ago, well, 12 hours worth of stream at least, there was no Pokemon. And now there's 151 of them, including a Jizz Dragon. Nice. 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 Oh, I gotta color this guy. This guy. 3D man. Porygon needs some color. Yeah. Without a doubt. 100%. But it would come out all blurred. It would just be a blurry dragon.
The power is always flowing, which is why you can count on Grainger for professional grade products and next day delivery. So you have everything you need to get the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Grainger.com.
Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Nice. Let's go, a Cubone. We did it. That's it, guys. That's all she wrote. I'll zoom out. I'll try to put them, here's what I'll try to do. I'll go through them like by page by page by page. There it is. There it is. How about it? $151. Jizz Dragon Evolution. Kind of cool. It's nice to see them all together. I'll do a zoom out here. Mankey. There you go. How about it, guys? How about it? Let me do something like this. I mean, I'm gonna have I'll have a friggin' photo of it, but just to give you a little bit of perspective, I'll just spread them out. Persian. I left it uncolored because it looks so silly. Is that way? Crazy. Cool, guys. We did it. All right, everybody. The music ran out. That was 12 hours of friggin' stream safe music. Knock, one day you will. I guarantee you. One day you will be the very best Pokemon. One day you will be the very best Pokemon. One day you will be the very best. You will be the very best Pokemon. 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 And then we'll do a homemade Pokemon theme song. There it is, guys. That's it. That's all the Pokemon that they did for Generation 1. We did 151 of them, and you were here to witness it. Thank you very much. I appreciate you spending your time here. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, now is a great time to do it. I will see you all Thursday around 6:30 probably p.m. Pacific time. We'll probably try to do an IRL stream if I'm feeling up to it. And if not, I hope I see you all around the internet. Good luck to everybody out there. This is all the Pokemon that we did. They're all scratched off. We did it. We didn't think we were going to do it, and then we did. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all for spending your time here with me. I think if you enjoyed your experience here, drop a W in the chat. We got our little Bone Man here. We did our little Bone Man freaking blind box opening. That was pretty cool. And I appreciate you all for hanging out, sticking around, having a good time. This is the Poke Pen right here. That's legendary. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. See you around.